Alright, Sheena. Are you ready to face your destiny? Hopefully the audio's a little better this time. Because, good God, I kind of wish I noticed sooner. Gavin was right last time. Frickin' noise pollution was terrible. It should hopefully sound better now. At least it sounded like it when I was previewing things myself on the microphone side of things. Though I realize that the game audio, the game I think is quieter for you people watching than it is for me. And that might also be partly why it bleeds through. But in any case, the problem should at least be partially resolved. And if it isn't, then I'm certainly open to taking a second to tick with that a little. I think we can get, yeah, you can't get over there. I see Tiny Island in the distance, and I wonder if I can get to it or not. Oh yes, everyone expected me to be like 5 to 10 minutes late. So when I'm actually on time, no one's here yet. Well then, Sheena. How are we going to entertain the few lurkers that we have while we wait for everyone else to show up? I'm open to ideas. Okay, apparently you're not gonna be any help to me. Hi, Egg! Thank you for showing up and saying something, because my anxiety was starting to rise. I start on time while everyone's expecting me to be several minutes late, and then when I start on time, nobody has actually showed up yet. That, or this is gonna be like last week, where nobody's here on Thursday. For reasons I'm unaware of. Which, considering this is a finale, this would suck, but, I mean, not much you can do about that. Well, I don't really want to go up and fucking fight Ripuka when nobody's here yet. That would be in poor taste. I might just have to kill time while we wait for people. I did save after. Hi, Baku! Okay, I did.
How? See you around.
What, Rook, aren't you dead, though? You got possessed by Victor, and then you were killed by Alice of the Ludens. I suppose it's possible that one of his alternative bodies was also up here. That aside. I'm confused. Never mind. No, I'm not. Oh, what's that over there? That jump pad to get up there, I imagine. Okay, Egg.
Yes! When I kill you, I'll tear you apart.
I'm going to do a filler fight or two while we wait for everyone else, or at least some people. Just going into the final stretch without everyone here would be poor taste.
Who should I aim for? Die! I'll kill you!
If anything, depending on how fast we get through all this, this might be a shorter session than usual. Which I would feel partially bad about, but also wouldn't mind, because it would give me time to work on other stuff in the day. Which I maybe should do before I start falling behind on things again. What do you want to do here, Celica? I'm curious.
Action installed. Show him who's boss.
Let's get it! Just as I expected. I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
How is it
Just as
missing
I
is my question.
Let's go.
I feel like that one has potential if you're precise enough, but otherwise, why would you not just use one of the easier ones? Speaking of easier, why am I not using the wireless connection for the controller? Right, I'm gonna need to repair it, that's why. We'll survive for now.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
Getting some extra levels for the final boss might not hurt anyways.
All right,
Blast
keep
off.
going.
I'll tear you apart.
Especially considering Heaven's Messenger was able to one-shot Sheena, which was disturbing to me.
Who should I aim for? Leave it to me. Any idea what it is? All good. Yeah. Take that. Guess it's all over. Let's go. All right. Got it. I'll
That's
tear you
annoying.
apart. Who should I aim for? Leave it to me. All good. What? Yes! Guess it's all over. Keep up the high birds back there. Good thing I'm so limber.
What other enemies do we have around here?
Yeah!
We can bitch slap real quick.
Successful ambush!
We have this unfortunate soul right here.
Who should I aim for? Ooh, delightful. Leave it to me.
Oh, not one of these guys, really? You're gonna do me dirty with some of the counter star attacks? Okay.
What's that?
Yes.
All good. Guess it's all over. Let's go.
Then...
All right. Eat it.
Ready for battle. Cover Sheena.
Who should I aim for? Let's go.
Right. Screw this. Kill him.
Fighting and
Leave
stall.
it to me.
You got this, right? Boom, boom, pow! 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 Boom, boom, pow!
This isn't good.
Okay. Problem solved.
All right. Die.
Shit. Okay, ideally...
Who should I aim? Another one down.
Okay, I wanted to actually kill that guy before it was Celica's turn, so that wouldn't happen. Hi, Thomas! How are you? This might be another awkward session where barely anybody shows
All
up.
good. Don't. My turn.
Which would suck ass for a finale, but there's not much you can exactly do about that.
Ready for battle. Not too shabby out there. This strategy
My turn.
is a trick.
That really sucks.
All right. I'll tear you apart. Who should I? Let's go. All right. Leave it to me.
All right, leave it to me.
All good. Spirit. Great move. All right. I'll work harder.
At the least, we have more or less confirmed that we are on the proper story route. And, as an extra bonus, we've discovered that this dreaded boss fight we'll be forced to do will not be as nearly painful as I expected. This is the right way, right? What the fuck? Yeah, this is right. I think. Either I'm tweaking or this just does not look the same as where we were last time. More items we don't need. Okay, yeah, no, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Everything's fine. Anything else around here for me to pick up that I definitely don't need, but I'm going to look for anyways? Not really. Okay, where does this go? Oh, Spider Shield!
Whoopsie.
That just takes you up here with nothing. Why are there so many nothing burger spots up here in Odysseus? That's so stupid.
Yeah!
Okay. Here we are. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna fight Ripuka. And we're gonna win. Our first try. It's not gonna take like an hour and a half. It's gonna take maybe a third of that. At worst. Hopefully. Because apparently for some bizarre reason she's weak to fighting game cheese too. I don't really want to right now though. Nobody's here. I feel bad. There's a lot of shit that happens in these next few cutscenes. Holy fuck. It's a face in my chat I haven't seen in ages. Holy hell, killer. It's been eons. How are you doing? I'm happy to see that you are not deceased or anything else. Of course. I unfortunately don't remember everyone that passes by here, but I mean, I try to remember most people. Anyone that, like, frequently talks in my chat enough, I typically... It helps you haven't changed your avatar or anything either. Other people come in here and they've been here before. They have like new usernames or avatars, and it confuses me, and it results in another hilariously awkward interaction before things like smooth out to normal. But all right, good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, that's nice. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I should just take the time to connect the controller wirelessly so we don't have to deal with it disconnecting every 5 seconds. Okay, now the problem is, what was this thing last connected to? Because if I hit the button and it was connected to it's gonna turn my PS4 on. We got time to spare. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is gonna take a second. Fortunately, I can spare a second. To a wonderful start today. Why is it? Oh, that's why why it's getting so hot in here. The sun is literally shining right on my window. As I ask myself, it's still freaking February. Why am I sweating like it's June? Okay, I gotta click off the stupid game for a second. My apologies. Bluetooth the controller. Because it can only be paired to one stupid console and or device at one time. Oh, perfect. That took less time than it usually does. Alright, screw it. Enough stalling. I'm gonna feel bad for progressing while there aren't many of us here. But nonetheless, I can't sit here and delay at the time of everyone else that does happen to be here, or I'll feel even worse. Let's skip this. Alright.
I'm going all out.
In case this does take forever, maybe it's a wise idea to get a head start on it. Though from the looks of it before, now we should be able to
Should I
easily
aim for?
shred the second phase of this fight.
Be gone, you beat. Ready for battle.
Let's go.
What kills you faster again? Do I just get that?
There's nothing I can't
Watch
do.
your angle.
Too late.
Okay, get in the hole.
All right, one and done.
That actually did nothing.
What do you think? Not bad.
Okay,
Leave it to
really
me.
bad. Thank you, Baku.
All right.
My easy
All right,
invincibility.
to me.
Die.
That's lovely.
Oh, right, I know what kills you faster.
Who should I?
Leave it to me. All good. Let me help. My turn. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on. I'm powering up.
That might be helpful for the next fight. Let's do this, actually.
This strategy should do the trick. All right, keep going.
Sheena's going to accomplish no earlier than I would have wanted her to. That's not great.
Who should I?
Wow.
Die. My turn.
You might be able to avoid that.
All good. Guess it's all about
Gone,
what I'm
evil
talking
Ripuka.
about.
I can skip. Yeah, I can. Alright. Back to where we left off before. That was the first phase of a much harder fight, so yeah. Although, honestly, for my third playthrough of this game, I've been finding a lot of weird ways to make several fights that I struggled with initially, like, a lot easier.
Weakling.
Die.
God, why'd they make this your boss music? The song's so mid. Okay, Scarlet
What's going
Queen.
on here?
You're getting cheesed. I have the strats now,
Who
so you're
should I
fucked.
aim for?
Okay, step one, get rid of literally all of these bugs.
Be gone, you beast. I'll tear you apart. Ha! Who is that?
As long as we can, like, murder her before she spams Ripuka code too much, we're fine.
Leave it to me.
Fucking Wonderland cheese. It's fine. It's a little less fun.
Any idea what it is? All good.
Hope you're weak to physical.
Still hurts? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you are.
There! Die!
Okay. Next I want to do this. And then
Who should I
guard.
aim for?
Perfect.
Ready for battle.
Oh? You pester me. What's
Can you stop stunning Sheena, please? I kind of need her to do stuff.
that? Ha!
Okay, nobody heal. Nobody do anything else obnoxious when we have this fight before I freaking know it. Hilarious how I think this and the fight with the G's are gonna take like an hour and a half, but we figured out ways to make it take a fraction of that. Oh, let's see. Celica, I kind of need to heal you. I also kind of want you to get rid of more bugs.
All good. That's
Okay, by all means, you can keep spamming in Wonderland if you want. It's not like the buff can stack at
I'll
all,
tear you
so...
apart.
By all means, continue to waste your turns. Okay, don't do that. That's obnoxious. I don't like that. Well, we have to kill all these guys.
Billiards is
Are you wasting
soft.
my
Watch your
time?
angles.
Work on all of the little trash bombs here, at least.
I'll sink you.
That's fine.
I'll sink you.
Yeah, okay, so billiards, the trash mobs, and fighting games spam for proving yourself.
I'll sink you.
my turn.
Unless we screw up.
What's that? Any idea what it is?
That does not give us SP. It gives us a lot of corruption now. I need to do this. I need to do this, and then, okay, she can kill us.
All good.
I'm not gonna just do this, I guess.
Yeah!
And actually can completely fuck with.
Take that! My turn!
Quite the ideal. Oh, you're stopped. Well, GG's, buddy.
All right.
This is fine, I guess.
Alright, keep going.
Perfect. Okay.
Die!
This is fine.
Cut.
Also
I'll
fine.
tear you apart.
Now we want...
Who should I aim for?
Yes.
Let's keep going. Thanks. You pester me. Another one down. Let's go.
One down. Grab this. Celica gets glitch mode.
I don't care anymore.
These... Oh, there's the third one. Okay, we can get a little greedy. Grab this.
Ready for battle.
And now... Oh, you're lucky I don't have fucking SP for invincibility cheese, but it's fine.
Is this good?
Because... If I position myself perfectly, I should hit both of them, okay? Okay, at least kill the guy on the left. If not, the knight on the right. At least kill the little orb motherfucker.
Go
on the
away!
left.
Leave it to me!
Thank you, Celica. That's behind a damn bug, so I can't grab that. Sheena, heal Celica. And buff yourself, I guess.
All right. I'll tear you apart. We got no choice.
Yeah. Do I just full send it? Yeah, let's full send it.
Fighting installed.
I'll end
You
it.
got this, right?
You're fucked.
I'll tear you apart.
Okay, that didn't. Yeah, I need to get Sheena to do that. Sheena is the most effective spammer of that mechanic.
Who should I aim for? Be gone, you beast! Leave it to me!
Those. I can grab this now.
Powering up! Come on!
Ready for battle.
Please, without penalty. And then I should actually do this.
This strategy also came out of nowhere.
Die! Die!
Okay, now it's not good. And Sheena's spider leg. Sheena's spider legs didn't load. I love buggy PC ports. I'm still invincible. And then this and this. That did nothing.
This is fun.
I'm going to die to poison damage. Unless I do this.
Who should I aim? How? Die!
I guess what I want to do now would be like this.
Who should I aim for? How?
All right, leave it to me.
Let's go!
Perfect, okay. Now we just wait for Sheena's turn. Unleash total devastation.
All good. I'll tear you up. Initiating turn.
Okay, Sheena! First, refill your SP. Now is your time to shine. Kill!
Fighting installed. You got this, right?
What was that? Too late.
Someone can need some help.
Okay, that's a lot better than what we had before. Silica, where'd your weapon go? Why are you just standing there like an old person? I'm into the
Who
fight,
should I
woman!
aim for? Who should I aim for? Die! Be gone, you beast! Be all you've got!
Oh crap, that did hit something. Invincible
My
doesn't
turn.
matter, but still.
I'm starting to believe we got this in the bag! We got this in the bag! I'm starting to believe!
Grab these.
All right, leave it to me.
Nice. And let's do
Brilliant installed.
this.
Watch your angles.
So we can get rid of you in a reasonable time frame. Where's the enemy Ripuka? It's right here. She's right here.
Initiating turn.
Okay, Celica's standing on a... Hopefully she won't literally die next turn. Can I fix that? Kind of. This will certainly help our case.
Die! Die!
You want me to merely postponing the inevitable.
Who should I aim for? You pester me.
My body's
And
clean.
Celica still spawned into a bunch of bugs and died. That's not great. It's fine. Revive her, and everything will be okay.
I'll tear you apart. I'll tear you
Please
apart.
stop using Ripuka code. I hate that move, and it makes this take longer. It's very uncool of you.
Who should I aim for? Who should I aim?
Initiating turn.
Okay. At least we're on track here. Can I grab this without dying? Yes, by barely. Fuck!
I'll tear you apart.
My left foot seriously, like, poked the corner of that? Are you kidding me? And that counted? That's a tilter.
All good.
I'm actually kind of mad about that. That was bullshit. I was trying to thread the needle, man. I thought I was doing a good
Who
job.
should I aim for? Be gone, you beast!
Ready
Leave
for
it to
battle.
me.
Fucking killer. Actually, you being here reminds me that it's been quite a while since the Valkyria Chronicles playthrough. And it reminds me that there was a consensus to do, like, 2 and 3 on here at some point, too. I mean, I already know what I'm gonna play after I finish this. There's already something scheduled after I play this game, but, like... something for me to consider, though. If nothing better comes up, it would be probably neat for me to go and fucking try VC2 finally. I can't grab that because... oh, she just fucking status spammed the hell anyways. Gotta fix that. I know, right? I mean, time can fly pretty fucking fast, whether you're paying attention to it or not. Okay, now that I brought that up, I actually want to fucking see now. Hold on, let me check. How long has it been? And I apologize about this constantly on here, but, like, whenever I click off a fucking game and decide to mute itself, I apologize. I have no control over that. I wish there was literally a setting in-game to change that, but... That was 3 years? No shot! Well, 2 years ago, more like, because it was October, but still. Holy fuck! Man! I don't even know what I was expecting either, so it's like, I'm not sure what I'm trying to, like, express there.
All good.
Guess I expected it to be shorter than that, though.
Leave it.
Ripuka can tank it. Good job.
Let's go.
Okay, now Sheena can grab this. And... grab this. Okay, stand somewhere that probably won't have a bug on it immediately.
This track.
And then exchange because we need the SP. Hi, Striker!
Who should I aim?
Yeah, honestly,
My
just
turn.
build for survivability right now. Celica mode. Gotta clear out more bugs. I should be doing the perimeter first. Oh, I can't grab any more or she'll die. I should be doing the perimeter first, if I'm being honest, though. Because that's easier to keep track of.
Is this good?
Oh, wait, I gotta do... Aegis.
Is this good? Ha Your efforts are futile! Initiating
You
turn.
tanky bitch. Okay, Sheena got her spider legs back. Greetings, Cold and Midori.
Ready for battle.
Thank fuck there are more people here talking in chat now, because it's been quiet for like the past half hour for the most part, and it made me very nervous. I've been fine, how about you? Just hoping to finish the Death End playthrough today. Glad there will actually be people here to witness it. Thursday last week was pretty dead too. It was, I'm not sure what about Thursday is bad for people's schedules now, seemingly. It's making me reconsider my own schedule. Okay, now it's time for Sheena to wreck shit.
Fighting installed. You got this,
Spider
right?
Sheena! Spam! 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 Oh, that's charming. I can't believe it either, Striker. I still need to play the first one. I mean, hey, it's not a bad thing. Okay. Repeat the cycle again. Clear out bugs. Fighting game genre change. Spam Ripuka.
Let's go. Be gone, you beast! We've got no choice.
Nah, don't worry, Midori. Those guys are like Nosferatus, man. They only come out in the night. If you play during the day, you're fine. Fuck. I need to get rid of like one more. Just dump Fantasia on her. I'm done with
Is
Fantasia.
this good? Are you not dead yet? I'm through you! Die! You're going to die here. I'll show you no mercy.
Oh, did you actually like sign up for a tourney or some shit, Midori? Wait a minute. Oh, I must have not read it. Shit. I'm proud of you. I'm excited. I wish you the best of luck. No, I've been offline on Discord for most of the day. I didn't catch up on everything in the server chat. I don't really need to heal because of the heal. I can also just do this. Which I think I do need to do, yeah.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh,
tear
no
you apart.
Ripuka code. Stop doing Ripuka code.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I agree, Static. Part of me wants to maybe try competing. Part of me thought about competing once, and like if I ever went to Evo, but I don't see that happening. I'm probably not gonna go to Evo this year either, or at least the odds aren't very in favor of it.
Who should I aim for?
What's okay. Hello, Daroon.
Who should I aim? Let's. My turn.
Wait, I want. Hold on. I'm curious. Hang on. I gotta check something. I gotta check something real quick. Let me. Okay. I had to investigate something real quick because I was curious. And it made me paranoid for a moment. No, knowing my luck, I'd get bracketed against my 2 worst matchups out the gate, and I'd go 0-2 and get eliminated. I cannot eat this reflector, that's ass. Oh, I can do, never mind, I don't have it equipped. Master League, Master League, Garden.
All good. Yeah. Still hurt? That was nothing. Take that. Initiating turn.
Okay, Sheena. This might be the killing blow if we're lucky, but probably not. I'm still invincible, so I can grab one of these. More of these, actually. That'll keep Sheena in glitch mode. And then... I mean, in my defense, I can actually keep up pretty well against high-ranking players in Grand Blue. I actually, when I was drunk one night playing at fucking 4:30 in the morning, I got matched against a top 10, like, notable player that mains my character. I didn't beat them, unfortunately. I actually came close. I almost won one game out of the fucking set, but I choked it, like, really bad. I had the killing hit. I didn't convert it properly. Or even worse, I did convert off of it, but I used a weaker version of a move because I thought it'd be fine, but it wasn't. They lived with 1 HP, got up, and fucking killed me afterwards. I tried to salvage the confirm by chaining into something else, but it just whiffed. Oh damn, dude, that's impressive. I'm a decent Grand Blue player. I can't.
Fillers installed. Watch your angles.
I picked the wrong genre change. God damn it. Now we're gonna be here for another 10 years.
Who was that? I'll tear you apart.
Celica needs some help.
Celica died. Oh. Fucking Ripuka code. I hate that move. That's the reason this fucking fight's so awful. It's less than everything else. It's the fucking fact that this boss lets just spam. I revived Celica just to kill her. Okay, this is bad. Don't die, Ripuka.
Okay, close.
Jesus Christ, I choked so hard here. Okay, we can salvage this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
Who should I aim for? I'll tear you apart.
All right, keep
See,
going.
everything's fine. Holy fuck. Okay, no, I screwed up really bad there, but it's okay. We salvaged it.
Who should I aim for? My turn.
Fucking hell, that was a disaster. How much HP did she get back off that? A lot. You actually saved up the rupees? Why'd you pick Galleon? Why'd you pick someone else?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Just... And then... Just,
All good.
yeah, past Sheena, I guess. She can do her thing. Spread out first, though, actually. Fighting! I'm so used to fucking doing billiards. Ooh, this does way less damage when we're outside glitch mode. It's fine, we're still doing good damage to her.
I'll tear you apart.
And Ripuka spawned on 60 bugs and died. Hi, Blue! I don't think Urian's got an okay shot at getting into 5. Or 6. He's in 5 already. Grab that. Okay. Let's leave the rest of those alone. Revive, Aster Palza.
Is this
Fuck it, we'll do
good?
Advanced Endstorm.
One more time.
Be gone from my stuff!
in a game in a while, too, so it'd be, he hasn't been in the game since fucking SF4, right? I feel like they'd probably prioritize bringing back, like, characters that haven't been in the games for a while over. Well, it's not spawning underneath you explicitly, it's just they have fixed spots on the map, and my characters, I'm inconveniently leaving my characters on top of where they come back. So that's what's getting me killed. It's less the game's fault and more my fault for not, like, keeping track of that. In fairness. Like, it is annoying, obviously, but I realize it's more my fault than the game itself. We're doing fine, though.
Identifying enemies' weak points.
It's funny that you popped in here for the finale killer, because this is one of the more... This is, like, one of the most annoying fights in the game, normally, especially if you don't know how to finesse it. And then last session, we did the other one of those fights out of the game. There's, like, two really hard fights in this game. This is one of them. But we found out the cheese for that one, too. And all things considered, even though this fight has been going on for, I think, like, 20 minutes now, this is a lot shorter of a run on this than I've had in the past in my personal play sessions of this game, because I did not know how to properly deal with this character. Picked Galleon because, you picked Galleon because she's for horny people. Got it. Alright, Blue.
Die.
Have a safe and not miserable day at work. Yeah, I guess I get a save for Ilsa, too. She's literally about to drop, like, next week or some shit, right? There's Latifah. Wait, is Sheena invincible? Okay, she is. Oh, they're both invincible. Are they? Okay. I will not friendly fire Celica again this
Who
time.
should I aim for?
That means I can get rid of all these right here.
Let's be gone.
Ready for battle!
We've got no choice.
Okay, yeah, we're ready. Perfect. Alright, time to dump everything. And vanquish the Scarlet Queen. For our Ripukan is superior. Do they look different at all? No, they're exactly the same. I want to say, my eyes might be tricking me and it says that the other Ripuka has like a darker sword, but I think I'm just tweaking. It's still really fun. Double Ripukan! I like how you can fight Ripuka with Ripuka. Alright, now for our last view of... Now we've gotten our last taste of double Ripukan. We,
Is this
kill.
good? Pointless. I'm through with you.
Celica Quake.
Going so soon?
Still goated. Still broken.
Beg for mercy.
Still an extremely well-designed character.
Goodbye.
I'll show you no mercy. Guess it's all over.
That was fun.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn, you give a lot of XP. You give more XP than most of the pain area enemies.
You're right, so live and work
Not done
harder.
yet.
Oh, so that's what she's the Luden of. The agent of murderistic tendencies. Is that even a word? It's probably not a word. No, don't hand it back. Jesus, Satsui no Wado. In a way, it's pathetic. She was born without a heart. I hope this thing's quick enough! She green goblined herself! I'm sorry, Ripukan, but also kind of not really because you tried to murder Sheena. Godspeed, Ninomiya. Damn, Cleo, that's cold. Alright, well, there's the other fucking annoying fight of the game taken care of. Now, I think if we're lucky, there should be a save point after this, too, because the devs aren't satanic assholes. And they realize that fight was terrible, and that you need to immediately save afterwards. Or are we actually gonna have to backtrack down there to fucking hit a save point? A1 steak sauce. Get us across the lava. What? Why is there lava up here anyways? Yes, that's exactly what happened, Midori. And also, no, those are the only two grapplers in the game, pretty much. I still have yet to play Kingdom Hearts 3, so I tragically do not know what you mean by that. Jump out of there. We don't really need to head that way, though. I want to grab the shiny, though. The Nort Court, what a name. Please tell me. Okay, there's a camp down there somewhere, hang on. Nah, get me back down there. Get me back down there. I want to save before I die to some random mob enemy and we have to redo that entire fight again. Please don't do this to me. Hi, Sailor! Okay, that purple one is the one we don't want to go on yet. Lily!
Your turn now.
Good night, Sailor. Go and rest, comrade. Here we go, yes. We are hitting this save point. Yeah, this might be a shorter than average session today because I don't really have anything planned for after we finish the game, so... I mean... At worst, we just fuck off and go our separate ways. At best, we sit and talk for a while. We can do that. I'm not gonna complain about that. How do I fucking get up there? Where is the jump pad that is it over there? Is it right here? This takes me up here to fucking Narnia. Oh, wait, okay, it's supposed to go down here. This is a very confusing layout. Can I please get to the camp? Oh, wait. Lucille!
Huh?
I genuinely don't remember this being here. What the fuck?
It's over.
Okay, so first things first, we need to make 2 saves. No, we did the 2 side DLC areas, we did the pain area, we didn't really have any other, like, optional shit to do. We could try and farm endings, I guess, if we really want to, but that's luck of the draw and pretty monotonous. Depending how much time we have. Okay, yeah, save here, and then we need a second save file just in case. Because, alright, so here's how this is gonna go down now. We're camping in the canyon, possibly for the last time. So, This is Ripuka's last camp conversation. If we do this, it locks us into the Ripuka ending. So we don't want to do that right now. We're gonna do that after we get our other ending first. We're gonna reload the save and then get Ripuka's ending. So that's something important to note. Do we have any other of these other conversations to do? No, no last one with Sheena? Nope, okay. Just checking to make sure. Got our dupe saves set up just in case we fuck up. We're good to go. Alright. I think we can just go right into the fire then. Celica, I think we could have cleared that with a normal jump, but thank you very much for your assistance anyways. Dragon Fang! It's not gonna be better than the current weapon, but I mean... Wait, what's it look like? Oh, it's pretty neat. And Celica's weapons are cool. Oh, that one's really nice. That's a glitch weapon. Hang on, actually? Let me get a screenshot real quick of Celica's Prodigy Batara here, because this may be relevant for something down the line. And what about Sheena's mobile Patron? Yeah, it's a little harder to see because her spider legs are in the way. Nah, that's fine. Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, I guess I can share what I said. In case I get some kind of art made for Ix, I've been trying to think about what her sword would actually look like, and that design is rather appealing. This is definitely... What the face? Okay, yeah. Is this the biggest spider Sheena known to man? It is not. Anyways, I need to take a chance to do the song now that we had the chance to do that again. Spider Sheena does whatever a spider can. Spins a web from her ass.
Whoopsie.
Kills the bugs just like flies. Look out! Here comes the Spider Sheena. You fucking lost no this year, dude.
Let's go.
I went in circles again because I'm stupid. It's fine, it's Spider Sheena.
Whoopsie.
Okay, don't take the fucking jump pad immediately here.
Let's go.
Dense motherfucker. Okay, the one we want to get, we want that one over there, the purple one. Okay. We're on the right track now. Spiders are pretty wild in their, like, tendency. Oh, yeah! There is an actual Sky Capital. We don't actually get to go in there, though, because this is the end of the game right here. This is the final boss fight. When I said this might be a shorter than average session, I kind of meant it, but I was like, there's a lot of cutscenes, too, to watch, and I wasn't sure how long, Ripuka's fight was gonna take. Alright, Spider Sheena. I'm still not sure if we'll ever play Death End 2 on stream or not. So this may be your last time on stream. But I'm still very much looking forward to Death End 3, whenever the hell we finally get that. Hopefully this year, if I'm being honest, but... More likely than not, it'll drop in Japan this year or some shit, and then we'll have to wait until 2027 to get it ourselves and we'll fucking cry, but... Alright. My friends. We go onward. Is everybody... stacked up the wazoo? Our loadouts are not, like, giga optimal, but they're pretty fucking good. If I gave Celica a Death End recital, she'd literally be maxed out in, like, almost every stat. There's this little video I watched about this thing called the bull jumping spider. Those things are actually kind of cute, not gonna lie. They're not like, they're pretty harmless too on top of that. Here we go. Oh yeah, you can save during this to, like, shave some time off having to backtrack up here, technically, but... Beginning to absorb other Atoma beasts. Her stats are going through the roof. She's only gonna get stronger, so it's now or never. Oh, by the way, to everyone that was here for last session, is the noise pollution a little better this time? I forgot to ask that. I got so distracted by chat being quiet for like the first half hour of the session, it made me frickin'... It should be better from what I was doing a little bit of testing before the stream started. And apparently just like putting my mic on top of something. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, Carlos. I previewed it myself, but I wasn't positive if it would like carry through or not. Okay, it should hopefully be a lot less noticeable. At least from what I was hearing. Hi, Asian! Just in time! What kind of pizza? Yeah, just putting my mic on top of something to make it above the level that my fans are blowing on seemed to have helped quite a bit. The problem is that I need to have my laptop fans on, like, mad high to keep it from fucking overheating and shit. Taco pizza. That's interesting. Come on. Let's go! Alright, fighting the final boss.
I'm going all out. Die.
And to those of you who were here at the start, here is what killed Sheena at the very beginning of the game. It was Iris's Entoma form.
What's going on here?
And yeah, weirdly the song shifts to this very sad song. This design's actually kind of fire, though. Oh, what's the bug layout supposed to look like? It's kind of random. Alright, well, phase 1 should go down really fast, especially if I'm not sure how vulnerable. I don't think, because she's chained to the ground, I think you can't billiards cheese her. You might be able to still do fighting game, but...
Who should I aim for? Does it... me.
Okay. First things first we want to do is... Aegis Reflector.
All good. Don't bother. Leave this to me. Take that!
Okay, yeah, you can't move her around. She's chained to the floor. We have Sheena also do Aegis Reflector.
Alright.
And then the music stops looping for some reason, probably because of PC port jank.
See?
Never mind, there it goes. You can poison her, that's fine.
Die. What's going on here?
You're vulnerable to poison! Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. It's still kind of shocking.
Who should I aim for? Let's go!
Celica can grab all these.
Alright, leave it to me!
All good. Ha! There! Let's go! All right.
Oh my god, okay.
Out of here!
Good job, Sheena.
Blast off! We won! Oh, have I gotten stronger?
It is not over yet. That was just phase 1. Sheena! Don't overdo it! You're almost there! Yeah, some of the sound effect choices for the cutscenes don't help the mood. No, it's working. It's just that her HP values are so buggy that they're fluctuating wildly. You have to keep chipping away, like a raid. Now we get mid-music.
Weakling. I'll tear you apart.
With invincibility bugs we can use to cheese.
Who should I aim for?
Alternatively, I just do this.
I'll kill you! Die! You
Ready for battle!
Let's go!
So I think she
Any idea
changes
what it
type
is?
every phase 2. Yeah, oh no, she's still Sun. I thought she actually shifted affinity for every phase. Anyway, Celica, grab this and become invisible.
What's that?
Yes.
All right. Hey,
Oh, that second hit missed, but it would have done a shit ton of damage.
Not too
Tear
shabby
you
out there.
apart. Who should I?
my turn.
Glitch mode, Celica! Kill! Kill!
Is this good?
Your efforts are futile. Be gone from my sight.
You might be weaker to magic than normal.
I'll end it.
You can't. Goodbye. Go away.
My turn.
Okay, yeah. In that case...
All right. Yeah.
No, you're just tanky. Why
Not
not?
too
No,
shabby
You
out there.
apart. Who should I? Let's go.
Celica, grab these. Yes.
All good. Leave it to me.
That did even less damage than Aster League.
All right.
Okay, now let's... Ooh, yeah!
Out of here. Blast off.
Let's go, Sheena. Show 'em why you're the main character.
We won. There's my next victim.
But it's still not over yet. It's so bizarre. We should have wiped out most of her HP, but it's regenerating! What the hell? What forces are at play here? At this rate, the girls won't survive the fight! Nah, here you go, guys. Courtesy of the god of death himself, aka me. Thanks a bunch. You've saved our skin so many times. Alright, here we go. Phase 3.
Let's dance.
Die.
Oh, shit.
What's going on here?
Oh yeah, she looks different in her final phase. She's all, like, flying and shit. Man, you got less HP than young Geezer. You know what? Speaking of young Geezer, we're bringing him in. We're bringing him in for the final fight.
Why don't you?
I'll see what I can do.
I summon thee! Young Geezer!
Be gone, bug.
Let's go.
Hi, Breadstick! Just in time, man! Oh, fuck. That was close, Sheena.
All right.
Not too
Tear
shabby.
you apart.
Now, you ain't killing shit.
This strategy should do the trick.
Fuck. Young Geezer might get despawned immediately. Well, fuck me. No, my help! Oh my god! Holy shit! She nearly party wiped us! No! I spawned in a bug and died! That sucks! the cutscene. Now we gotta redo the fucking first 2 phases. I forgot she had that move to spare. Holy fuck. Oh, Ripuka actually wasn't that bad. It turns out you can fighting game cheese Scarlet Queen with Sheena. If you do fighting game with Sheena and just spam the spider leg attack, it actually chunks her HP pretty good. So instead of taking like an hour and a half to beat her, it only took us like 20 to 30 minutes. Partially because I made a couple of mistakes, but... Holy fuck. Okay, well, that was rough. I will be much more careful this time. That much I knew, and that's where the term glassing came from. Okay, let's try this again. No, I dicked around and wanted to do a fucking cool Titan fight with the secret boss of the game and the final boss of the game. And I didn't realize that doing exchange was gonna, like, fuck over things. I should've done exchange first. It's okay, we know now. It's okay, we know now. We're gonna win this time.
Let's end it. Die.
We're gonna summon young Geezer again, and we're gonna win.
You. My turn.
Just...
All good. My turn.
Oh, you're
Identify
stopped,
enemy's weak
Lamau.
points.
Well, now she can't do anything.
All right. I'll tear you
Alright,
apart.
Snarver.
Who should I? Leave it to me.
I'm gonna grab all of these.
Ready for battle.
It's going fine. We choked on the final phase of the final boss, so we have to start over. The first, like, 30 minutes of the stream were really awkward and quiet because nobody was here. But then, like, it got better. Everyone showed up. So I'm not anxious anymore. Alright. Young Geezer!
Initiating code sequence.
My turn. I'll keep an eye out.
All right,
Tear
keep
you
going.
apart.
Alright. They literally can't fight back. Get him, Geezer! Titan Punch!
My turn.
Okay, it's gonna take forever to have you kill her, actually.
All good. Fly. That's the spirit.
Oh, that gives all of our
That's
attacks
what I'm talking
stun.
about.
That's disgusting.
Keep at it.
It's because young Geezer's broken.
All right, let's
I'll
go.
tear you apart. Who should I aim for?
If I do this, I can be really sweaty.
You have.
All right,
Leave it to me.
Okay, now, okay, I friendly fired Sheena to death, unfortunately. That was not intentional.
We got this in the best.
Okay. All ice revive. Advance and
this good?
storm. That did
One
nothing.
more.
Die.
Summon young Geezer.
Point them out.
We've got no choice. Is this good? Pointless. You're not dead yet. Enough.
That applies to everyone but Ripuka, who doesn't have a glitch form.
You can't.
Goodbye.
We should try and get Ripuka
Go away.
actually, because she'd be really strong.
My Let's go.
Invincible next.
All right.
Even second hit this man. Okay.
Die.
Ripuka grabs this and becomes immortal.
Who should I aim for?
Oh my god, Red Stick. Hi, Stoica! Geezer code!
My turn.
Aegis.
All good. Leave it to me. All
Can I
right.
actually do it twice, or is it just gonna let me do it once? I'm curious. It goes away after, like, debuff. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like to do it once.
Not too shabby.
Cradle. Ripuka's still invincible. Shoot these.
Who should I aim for? Who should I? Let's keep going.
Titan Punch.
Let's go.
Battle of the Ludens. But not really, because the girls are doing way more work, but still. We spent a long time to get young Geezer. We're using young Geezer. Especially because it's just like having him on the field like doubles all of our stats too. So I mean, there's really no point in not having him on the field at the very least. Oh, I actually need more SP.
This strategy should do the trick.
Okay, when you're gonna fucking die, that's no problem.
All right.
Just imagine thinking you can defeat young Geezer. That's crazy.
Who should?
Fun.
My turn.
Okay, Celica invincible. She is not. Can I finesse her into being able to grab this invincibility bug right here? Yes, I can.
We got this in the bag.
Okay, now she can scoop up all of these.
I'll see what I can do.
Is this good?
Go away!
My turn. Powering up.
Greetings, soul. It goes fine, other than our choke on our first final boss attempt, but we're gonna get it this time, so it's okay. Sheena,
All right.
get her. Holy fuck.
Took you down.
That's a lot of numbers.
I'm not done yet.
Alright. With help from us, the god of death,
Let's dance.
Die.
they are ready.
Who should
Step
I aim
1,
for?
clear bugs.
All right, leave it to me.
Let's go.
Step 2, summon young Geezer.
Calculating.
Let's go.
Step 3, Aegis Reflector.
All right. Use this. Use this.
Actually, I'm gonna miss that. Demise. Oh, she literally throws like an evil spirit bomb at us.
Get some help.
Who should I aim for?
Geezer punch!
My turn.
Celica. Just...
All good.
Oh, the trick about...
That was nothing. Leave it to me.
Okay, Sheena grab literally all these. Okay, actually, yeah, if Sheena grabs all these, and then we do exchange, then young Caesar will not immediately evaporate into nothingness the following turn.
Tear you apart.
There we go.
Who should I aim?
Caesar, punch! Fuck.
Let's go.
Okay, young Caesar has been felled. That's whack. Supposed to be the ultimate supreme being of the Death End universe. Well, not actually, but... That title actually goes to somebody else, but we won't get into that, because that's like major spoilers. But Jeezer is a Luden, which, I mean, Iris is like the first Luden, so I guess it makes sense that she would be stronger than young Jeezer. This is bullshit. It's a scam. Just...
Is this good? Had enough. You want pointless.
Missing.
Go away!
Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna lie, I think billiard cheese might literally work here. Sheena is not invincible, therefore she does not go good enough. Very sad.
All right.
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, okay, wow. Well, now I'm really eager to hear it. Alright, Snivy. Take care.
Who should I aim for? Who should I? We've got no choice.
Alright, leave
I
it to
nearly
me.
killed Celica. Billiards.
Billiards installed. Watch your angle.
Can I kill the equivalent of, like, a goddess with pool? Let's find out. Just put you in here. No, that doesn't work on her.
My turn.
Or rather, it does not fuck her up nearly as bad as it does most other enemies. Well, Celica's, their weapons change when they go to their glitch forms here, too. Her, like, normal default sword isn't really... Oh, you mean the one that she has equipped? Because that's, like, her ultimate weapon in this game. Her default sword's a little more normal looking. Although she still uses, like, a big-ass, like, two-hander. Well, it's not that big, actually. It's still a two-hander, but it's not, like, a gigantic one, all things considered. Sheena's got a more normal, like, a normal, like, one-handed sword. I mean, fighting game cheese might still work. Go that route. Not that we're in any hurry, because, like I said... Oh, I guess... Oh, right. She can use in Wonderland, too, because why the fuck not? Okay, I take less damage from these bugs, funny enough. Idea. And then next...
Who should I aim for?
And then get rid of these bugs right here.
Die! Let's keep going.
Really?
You pester me. We've got no choice.
Okay. We pass the wheel to Sheena. That's gonna kill someone. I don't have enough to use Aegis Reflector, though.
Is this good? Your efforts are futile. One more time. I'll end it. Go away!
It'd be really cool to end this fight with Ripuka's glitch move, but we're probably not gonna see it anymore. Okay, Am I still invincible? I am. Wait, we're gonna get nuked because we don't have anyone. Fuck. I'm gonna risk it anyways. At the risk of being made into content. Oh, actually, no, I want to do, right, I want to do this instead. Go very far away, Sheena, and then do fighting game.
Fighting installed. You got this, right?
Spider! 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 Cut. That did a lot of damage. Demise.
Who was that?
Ripuka did not give a fuck about your spirit bomb.
Who should I aim for? Let's be gone, you.
Ready for battle.
Let's go.
Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to do this, actually.
This strategy should do the trick.
Sheena! Need SP, Sheena! There we go, Sheena! We lost glitch mode because we're stupid, Sheena!
Fudge.
Celica died to despair, Sheena!
Who should I aim for? What's going on here? Who should I? My turn!
Sheena is steel block, which is not ideal, but she's also invincible. I gotta save
Ready for battle.
Yeah, just
All right.
hello, my girl.
Yeah. Yeah. Out of here.
What now? Wait, where are you going? Tears of Lament. I still don't know what the hell that move does.
Die.
I don't think it's ever hit me ever in my life.
Who should I? Let's go.
Celica, grab these. And then we just
All good. My turn. All right.
Like, is it about the is it about the shape of the blade? Because I feel like it's I feel like we're just talking about the design, not the fact that like the blade's made of ice. Yeah, that's another like first guess you make, but like I imagine we're talking about like the actual structure of the sword itself. And not like its powers and abilities, but like its actual functionality as a sword.
My turn.
Sound like a plate, bitch.
Is this good? Pointless.
No more! Be gone from my sight!
Frozen dirt.
Go away!
Let's go.
Oh, you killed the rest of my bugs. You just reflect your bitch. I need to have at least Sheena on invincibility duty, otherwise we're literally all fucked. Also, it's the final boss. Let's just pop all of our fucking items. Oh, let's do this first, and then there we go.
All
Get
right.
rid of this stupid heal block. There you go. I don't think she does, unfortunately.
Who should I aim for? Let's go.
We're going to heal Ripuka after that. It's fine now. I wonder... I want to see if I can maybe get a kill with Sheena's Super Bloom for the ending. That'd be perfect. So we're going to do fighting. Celica.
Right? Boom, boom, pow!
Not as effective.
Boom, boom, pow! Boom, boom, pow! Boom, boom, pow!
Leave it to me.
Okay. Get Sheena glitch mode.
I'll see what I can do.
Ideally 90%, so she'll stay in for another turn if we need to. Will this kill? Probably not. But oh, it might kill.
You're mine. Go away, go away, go away! Nothing on the bag.
Sheena!
Took you down.
Yeah!
We won.
Deus Ex Machina.
I'm strong. Not done yet.
And with that, we have defeated the game. We're not done with the session yet, because we gotta go back and get our second ending, but I'm curious as to what our first ending we're gonna get is. Because our little epilogue we get here when you're not on New Game Plus is completely random. And there's like, fuck, 9 possible endings, I think? No, there's all 6 of the girls. There's 7, there's 7. There's 7 and there's 8 if you count Ripuka, I think. So we're gonna get our first ending, and then we're actually gonna, we have to refight Iris here. We're gonna change the difficulty to easy to speed. We're gonna speed run through it to get Ripuka's ending, so don't worry about that, guys. we beat the game on hard mode already. We just need to go back and do Ripuka's last camp combo and then get her ending. And then after that, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do for the rest of the session, but...
Ace of One!
Hello, my friend. Wait to meet the final boss. Alright, we have freed Iris from the Entoma prison of her own suffering. The fact they didn't voice this for the English voice track is annoying. Okay, this song is definitely gonna get content ID'd. I'm calling it now. But I am right now, and I think some of the other people that played this game and that have been watching the playthrough played in English too. I mean, if we do play, I think I mentioned before, if we ever do play 2 on stream, 2 still has gaps in the voice acting, but a lot more of the game is voice acted in 2 for the English track. Oh yeah, Iris dies, apparently, which is sad. It's fucked up, man. I read one of the document logs for World's Odyssey. Each of you spent time with Iris before you began your journey with Sheena. That's what the little prequel RPG Maker game covers, End Quest. The House of Beginning! What is this book? With our technology, however, it will be a complete rewind, and your memories will remain intact. Thanks, Nova. Yeah, challenge accepted. I'll do it. Wait, did you say again? Perhaps there exists a future where the two of you could become friends. Watch me. I'll make it happen. I'm a programmer. See you on the other side. And so... Sheena, I've obtained the power of the Ludens. I'm about to degrade this world. You currently don't exist in our world anymore. We only have your data. So, I'm going to try to rewind history, and this time, you'll live. I can. This time, I don't think I'll need to leave hints from my past self. Referring to the reality objects. Seems like it. So, let's get started. You guys ready? Alright, which epilogue are we gonna get? Give us a good one, baby. Yeah, with all the friends we've made, I promise we'll work together to save you. And if I do it, when that happens... Sounds like Eureka basically said it all, so let's drop it. Alright! Later. Time, let's not use a creepy nickname like God of Death. How about something like King of Resurrection? Thanks. I'll do my part in the real world too. If you ever need anything, I'll be there for you. Thanks, Mizunashi. Oh! Okay. This is either... I think this is either Lily... We either got Lily's or we got Lucille's. Man, I'm so fucking pissed. I pray that Death End 3 has more Mizunashi. I don't think it's a spoiler to say anything regarding the other two games, but Mizunashi barely has any screen time in the other games. And it really pisses me off. When I awoke, I found myself lying on a bed. I felt nauseous, ready to throw up. The room was spinning. My head twirled with it, as if floating on my shoulders. As I panicked from confusion, a nurse and a doctor hurried to my room to explain what had happened. As they told me their story, my eyes followed the needle in my arm to an IV bag set next to the bed. As the liquid dripped down the tube, I emerged from my dazed state. I remembered the task that lay ahead of me.
I have my memories, but in my current state, there's not much I can do. There's no time to waste.
According to the doctor, after I went home, I had supposedly fainted while speaking with Tokyo on the phone. Tokyo ran over to my apartment, notifying my complex's management to call me an ambulance. Thanks to her, I'm still alive. Supposedly, I'd been knocked out for a week, which meant my body was on thin ice. Performing the degrade is, to a certain extent, risking your life. I wish I could decide the time and place. I was rushed to the hospital where they ran CT and MRI scans on me. Luckily, I came back relatively normal. Or so they told me after I'd woken up. They suspected that I might have contracted acute meningitis, so they gave me prescription antibiotics and kept me bedridden.
Thanks to the IV. I feel loads better, but my muscles feel like they've atrophied a bit. Alright. Maybe I'll take a walk around the hospital.
I promised the doctor I wouldn't overexert myself and received permission to wander around the hospital. I headed for the elevator to reach the ground floor and found myself surprised by how nice the facilities were. Okay, I think we got Lucille's ending. The hospital is enormous. Clean, quaint, and well decorated. On the first floor, there was a restaurant, a convenience store, and a cafe, too.
Wow. They've even got a TV inside of the waiting room. Looks like they've got a full list of patients today.
We now bring you to our next story. In the last decade, video games have become an appealing hobby for gamers young and old alike. But the industry is set for a big change. Aggle, the multinational tech company, has just announced the Alice Engine, a cloud-based system poised to take VR to the next level.
All right. Looks like the degrade worked. All my memories seem to be intact. But, of course, this is where it gets tough.
My, I'm glad it wasn't too serious.
Svetlana!
Miss Amo, you lost quite a bit of blood, but you don't look phased at all.
Lucille!
Svetlana will do. I'm used to pain. Oops!
Whoa!
Hey, are you all right? Sorry about that.
Okay, I am okay. I am okay with this outcome. I am okay with this being our ending.
Oh. Okay.
Please forgive me. I wasn't watching where I was going.
God, this reminds me of, Mary Skelter has these similar types of, like, really small, really short character epilogues at the end of the game.
Oh, it's fine. I wasn't paying attention either.
Are you an inpatient here? Are you feeling ill? Should I call the nurse?
Lucille?
Huh?
And that's it. That's all you get. We did it! I think this was actually my first time beating this game off a fresh save on hard mode. I'm pretty sure, at least. And if not, it's my first time doing it all the way through. Without changing the difficulty at all. Because I think I might have... If I was playing on hard mode with my buddy, I probably... I think I changed the difficulty down to make certain fights go a little faster. Why is the credits theme so fucking quiet? That's very weird. Hang on, I think I could turn the game up a little bit. I'll just turn up my desktop audio, actually. That doesn't really change it for me. Hold on. It's quiet on my end, too. That's gonna help you guys. That's not gonna help me, though. It's probably gonna be even quieter for you guys, still. Let me turn up the volume. There we go. You can hear it a little better. Not for all of them. I think some are shorter than others. Lucille's is on the shorter side. I think Lily's is a little longer. Sheena's is the most, like... The Sheena's is really, Sheena's is the longest by a mile. The one that people would argue is the canon one is the shortest of them all. Hilariously enough. Ripuka's ending kind of sucks, because Ripuka's one is the only one that isn't voiced, nor do you have any, like, visuals either. It's mostly just like a black screen. Which, speaking of Ripuka's, we have to, we're gonna reload and do her ending now, of course, like I said. I'm content with getting Lucille ending, though. If we want to try, if everyone here wants to try and dice roll to try and get more endings while we, like, shoot the shit and talk about stuff, I guess, we can do that, too, to, like, cover the rest of the session if you want. Because, like I said, I had zero plans of what to do after we finished the game here. I discussed this, like, 1 or 2 sessions ago. I thought that Sheena's ending might be, like, the official canon one now. I don't know. I'm still torn. It's either Sheena's or, Lydia's ending. That would have to be the most canon one. I want to say it's Lydia's. Lydia's makes more sense. From some of the stuff Sheena shows, it, like, fits with some stuff that happens later on, but also, like, doesn't at the same time. Seems like it, Breadstick, because we just did, more or less. Or at the very least, we got to the epilogue section. This counts as getting the true ending for, like, achievement purposes, I believe. Can I skip this? Yeah, let's do that. View Lucille's ending. Yay, I gotta turn the game volume back down. Or my desktop volume back down. Okay, we saved... We'll save over this file, I guess. Turn to title screen. Okay. I forget, Thomas, have you played... Are you one of the people that actually, like, finished Code Z along with me? Or I think last I remember you haven't played it. You haven't, like, finished it yet. Alright, let's load this file. That you haven't finished the game, so technically this is your first time, like, seeing the ending of the game, I guess. Oh, that's nutty to me. Now, Code Z story is kind of wild, especially, it goes a little wild, especially near the end, but, like, at the very end, I'm very hyped for what Death End 3 has in store for us, hopefully. There's a new character they introduced, and her fucking design is absolute fire, and I hate that we don't have, like, a full portrait for her. Just, like, a little cut-in that you can see, like, most of her. Or not even, like, most of her, like, only, like, a third of her. Anyways, let us get that Ripuka ending by, first off, doing this. And this is actually, like, a full-on, like, VN cutscene, too. No, bad Ripukan. And then fucking Alice of the Luden shows up. This is the only time they talk to each other.
What?
Oh, I also forgot to mention that, funny enough, Ripuka's ending could also be, like, somewhat canon, or like a piece of the canon. With what happens, at least. It's okay, Ripuka.
Excuse me? Listen here.
There we go. Alright. Now to help speedrun this, let's crank this to easy. Why did that reset my Windows position on my screen? I do not know. Off we go to get Ripuka's ending. Maybe, possible. Here's the thing that kind of like makes me doubt that, because Arata shows up in a different spot at the start of everyone. I believe that like Lucille's and Lily's could both happen because they're both in the hospital. But he meets Alan Celica at like one of Celica's concerts. And then right, he's at like the for Clea's ending he's at the station with Izumi, and then she like walks in to check on him. So that's my only like contestant of my contestation of that's not even a real word. What's the word I'm looking for? Maybe the only thing I can think of that you're talking about, Breadstick, would be Lydia's ending. From the sounds of it. Okay, so we get this easy mode. She should, like, fall over in 2 seconds.
Who should I
if
aim
I'm not
for?
mistaken. If Ripuka doesn't team kill everybody by accident.
Be gone.
Yeah,
Love a
funny.
fresh kill.
Let's find more. Alright! Keep everyone
Get more
started.
fucking EXP on easy, too.
It won't
I'll
lose!
tear you apart. Who should I?
Leave it to me.
Goes back over and over. I don't think so? Was there an extra ending? I got all the endings on my console copy. I don't remember seeing anything like that. Fuck.
All good. This. Let's go.
What the fuck? Okay, I might need to do some looking into that then.
All right.
We have time during the session, so
Delete it.
it doesn't have a trophy attached, that confuses me even more.
Let's end it.
I'll tear you apart.
Because I went and got all the character endings, though. But yet I don't remember anything. I feel like I would have remembered something like that.
My
I'll see what I can do.
All good.
Yeah, I guess that sounds a lot like Sheena's
Let's
ending,
go.
too. Everyone mentioned it was like cryptic or something. The most cryptic ending is definitely Lydia's, so I was like, oh, maybe it's Lydia's ending.
All right.
I'll
Oh,
tear
you
you
actually
apart.
what the hell?
Who Be gone.
We missed all 4 times, that's sick.
Let's go.
Despair does a lot of damage even on easy, apparently.
All good.
Okay, yeah. That's Sheena's ending. That's Sheena's ending.
Work harder.
Okay, I knew I probably wasn't tweaking. I was gonna say, there's no way I missed some shit in this game. I'm gonna be mad embarrassed. I don't want to, like, hard skip the thingy because it might, go past the ending, which would suck. Alright. The Ripukan ending! Which eventually changes to a black screen, which is annoying. Oh, hey! If you guys look at the back wall, on those sketches on the wall, I think those are all, at least... Those are, like, concept designs for some of the characters in the game, funny enough. I forget who's who. I think some of them are, like, unused characters, too, like that middle one. The one with, like, the tentacle things off to the side that look like demon horns. I know at least, like, half of those are in the art book. But I'm pretty sure those are a mix of unused character designs, like, just, like, unused characters as a whole, and, like, the actual in-game character designs for the main girls, like Clea, Lily, etc. Like, their actual game character designs rather than the girls that got sucked into the game. It was the usual scene. Noisy conference room bouncing with bright, passionate discussion. The location was the company known as Enigma Games. A heated debate took place between a man and a woman. The conversation concerned the contents of a flash drive, which felt warm to the touch as it sat plugged inside of a laptop. Organized in the flash drive were rows of songs, the sounds of which could be heard from the earbuds of the person wearing them. It was a bespectacled girl with chestnut hair. Sheena Ninomiya eventually shut her laptop and removed her earbuds with a sparkle in her eye. A red-headed girl sitting opposite to her responded with a lack of interest. I know what your name is.
I am not sure.
Sheena beamed as she described the list of things she loved about the song. The girl sitting in front of her smirked.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree. Haruta Mizunashi had been eavesdropping on the conversation, then piped up. You've really changed, haven't you? Upon realizing that Aruta had addressed his question to her, the red-haired girl smiled before deciding to play coy.
My!
Oh, she remembers. Okay, yeah, this has a chance of being canon itself. Both. I thought your style better suited dark, melancholic songs. And apparently, it's now confirmed that Ripuka officially composed the final boss theme for the game. The girl stared pensively outside the window. Sheena followed suit. Oh. I don't know. The game's been running for years now. With longevity comes more fan expectations. What a ride. I'm just glad to work with such an amazing team. Sheena clapped her hands together, suddenly seeming to remember something. Then she opened up a notepad that sat atop her desk. My soul is leaving my body. This song is heaven to my ears. Wow, they're pretty hardcore. Aruta laughed nervously before the red-headed girl offered her response in monotone.
My!
The meeting continued for a short while longer. Afterwards, the red-headed girl left the office and headed into town. It was likely that some of the folks she passed in town had played World's Odyssey before. However, there was none the wiser that this girl, who strutted about in her red coat, was deeply involved with the game. We don't even get a CG, that's whack. Guess this is my own personal death end.
I am not sure.
We never get to know. Maybe it's the credits theme. That's like the thing you can imply the most, but otherwise... But yeah, there's Ripuka's ending. She gets to come back to the real world with everyone and work at Enigma as the game's composer. In a world where the game actually got finished in development and got off the ground and stuff. All things considered, a pretty happy ending for someone like her. She doesn't want to, like, murder everybody anymore. But yeah, there we go. There is our 2 endings that we have obtained. I'm not sure if anybody wants to bother going for more. We technically have several hours left of stream time, at least 2 hours. We could just sit and talk while I do that, or just sit and talk in general with some fucking death end music in the background. I don't really care either way. So long as we're sitting here having fun with each other. I would kind of hate to end the session early. God, with how fucking short this actually was, I kind of regret not just finishing the game on Thursday when more people were here. Motherfucker. Oh, really? Guess that makes sense, because yeah, it looks way different from the other Intoma Queens. Check DMs. Okay, Striker. Oh! Yeah, I could. I have thought about that, if I'm being honest. I have considered that. Oh, the credits fucking skipped it. Okay. Would now be a good time to do... Maybe I should wait until, I should do that in, like, a post or something, I think. And also I should ask him about that, actually, too, considering I think... Originally, I remember him saying it's, like, just, like, keep it, like, a friend link for right now, but it's, like, at the same time... I kind of see the logic here, and I agree. Yeah, I should do that as, like, a community post, though. I got you, though, Striker, don't worry. Oh my god, Asian. No, I'm not playing Cry Machina. That's not happening. I don't really need to say. I already have a clear data, so. Bad Seth game. If I do bad Seth, well, here's that wouldn't be a bad idea if not for the fact that if I did bad Seth game, I'd have to delete the archive. Otherwise, I'd be down for that, considering we have some random side shit to do on there still. Does it just come with, oh god? Yay. Yeah, it just shows the ones that you have and not the ones that you haven't gotten yet. Which I wish they had, like, empty slots for the ones that you didn't have yet. What the hell is this? Oh, I remember what that is. Yeah, real life Sheena. This is where all my sprite rips for this game come from, and they're not of the best quality, so they're not really even usable for anything, which annoys me. The gang is all here, though. Chloe, Aaron looking clean. Iris! With a bunch of facial expressions that you never actually see her do in the game. Oh yeah, we could go finish the Shirote side quest line, because we all definitely want to do that. I'm joking. It's a good song to throw on in the background here. Which of these do I enjoy? But yes, that was Death End. This game is rather near and dear to my heart, not as much as certain others, but I do adore this series. I am very much looking forward to the third installment. Whenever the hell we actually end up getting it. Can't go wrong with Hollow Crown. Hollow Crown's good. It's a neat game that puts a little bit more twist on the whole sucked into a game trope. The combat's interesting and fun enough, the characters are likable. Everything lines up quite nicely. It's not a perfect game by any means, but I love it anyways. I seriously feel like we're not gonna get Death End 3 until like 2027 or some shit. Neptunia. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. I've heard those are kind of whack. What do they play? I mean, going off of from what I know about the rest of these games, they all have their own, like, different battle systems, so... What's the Neptunia battle system like? Is it comparable to, like, any of these other ones? Because Mary Skeletor's got the Dungeon Crawler combat, you got this game's combat, which is kind of hard to describe. You got this other game, Dragon Star Varnir, that they made that has a combat system with, like, verticality to it, weirdly enough. It's like a grid-based thing that resembles Persona 1, but with, like, vertical levels as well. It's interesting, but kind of funky, too. This game has more fan service than... Okay, that's... Alright, you're making a case. A small case. You've changed my mind slightly. Slightly. Ah, I see. I see. Well, might as well put a vote up in the meantime. Oh crap, I should stretch a bit. Crap. Okay. Well, in other news, funny enough, there may be an extra week of Seth streams. Probably, maybe not, but probably, likely an extra week of Seth streams, which is making me rethink a couple things here. So maybe we will start Ruina on Saturday, I'm not positive yet. And then as for what the hell I'm gonna do after we finish Ruina, however long that takes... Hopefully not an extremely long time. Well, that's interesting to hear. I mean, Neptunia is like their biggest series, I guess. That makes sense that it has a lot more stuff going for it, like remakes and the like. Biggest and oldest series. Neptunia predates, like, all these motherfuckers, as far as compile hard games go. I guess, well, I was saying earlier, since I saw Killer for the first time in fucking ages, might jump on Valkyria Chronicles 2 after Ruina. Unless something more urgent catches my attention or I'm, like, reminded of something that's on deck there. Might be VC2 time. Since it's been apparently 2 years since we played the first game. Ah, I see, I see. Actually, too atmospheric. Alice in Waterland, what a title. No. No, I've heard enough of this song. I hate this song. That's it, we're camping in the canyon. Unofficially. Oh, I just realized we're not gonna get to camp in the canyon anymore. I need to add that into Bad Seth game. Will I? Probably not, but... You are swaying my opinion a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, though. I'm still gonna play fucking Fairy Fencer on top of that. Not sure how the hell that's gonna go. I was gonna play Fairy Fencer and then Expedition 33. I've gotta get back to Expedition, actually, too. And then after I finish Expedition, it's either gonna be Fairy Fencer or fucking, as far as things I'm playing in my personal time. Probably... I might go back to being a Fire Emblem junkie for a little bit. Because I have been wanting to start Engage. Welcome home, Miguel. Hopefully your journey was not too horrendous. And I'm not gonna lie, this final session of Death End has been more of a whimper than a bang. It makes me a little sad. But it cannot be helped. I don't... no, that's Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That's like a spin-off. Tokyo Mirage Sessions are really... Okay, Tokyo Mirage Sessions is a weird fucking game conceptually, when you think about it, but it's surprisingly good. Oh, Mary Skelter's the most by a mile. We managed to beat the Ripuka fight in like 20 minutes. Because we figured out the fighting game cheese from last time. It would have been faster if I didn't fuck up a few times during the fight, but... yeah. Hi, brother! Still need to fucking finish Tokyo Mirage Sessions too. I was doing a playthrough with a buddy of I was doing my playthrough with a buddy of mine, so we were like waiting for our schedules to align again so we can finish the game. I'm in like the last third or so of it. Gav, I forgot. Weren't we weren't doing Skelter together, were we? I'm kind of trying to think about where... Were you playing it yourself or some shit? Speaking of Gavin, I might have gotten him hooked on Death End again, so that'll be fun. I tried to get Gav to play this game like years ago, but it kind of fell through the cracks. Oh, you haven't played Finale yet, then? Brother, you gotta play Finale! Finale's the best one! It's way better than the other ones! Okay, yeah, you'll definitely like these fucking games more. You'll be like me, where you like Death End more than Mary Skelter. Oh my god, Midori. Brother, Gavin, trust me. I'm dead fucking serious. Finale is so much better. It does so much, like, new and interesting stuff. The story is pretty fucking engaging compared to the other two. Like, I guess the other two was interesting in some ways, but I don't know. I'm going through Skelter 2 again with somebody, and I'm finding myself a little less engaged than I thought I would be. Then again, I really don't like Mary Skelter 2 that much, but at the same time, I was like, damn, this is dragging for me more than I like expected it to. Sometimes I ask myself how the fuck I actually finished playing the Mary Skelter games for how many issues I had with them. I have heard of Flutia. Hold on, let me see here. Finale goes on sale for pretty cheap, actually, too, Gev. Maybe during the next Steam sale, it couldn't hurt to give it an eyeball. No, genuinely, the Finale is very good. Finale is, like, outright the best Skelter game in a lot of ways. Okay, well, if it goes on sale anytime soon, I'll just buy it for you. I was gonna play FE in my own time, partially for that reason. Like, FE, it'd be kind of cool to stream a Fire Emblem playthrough. I did a session of Awakening, like, a year ago. Which endings do we get? We got Ripuka's ending for this game, and we got, Lucille's. We ended up getting Lucille's for our random ending. Which, it seems that y'all are very divided on whether we should go in farm endings. I mean, we're not doing anything else. At first, I was like, it kind of depended on how long the session was going to be. I didn't expect us to have this much time left over after we finished the game. So it's like, oh, I mean, if we got nothing better to do, we can try and blindly farm endings and hope we keep getting ones that we haven't seen yet. It's up to the fucking whims of RNG, though, because we're not on New Game Plus. That is true. Well, I mean, either dot hack or VC4, because you still have your save for that, I imagine, at least. We don't have to start VC4 from the very beginning. I think you were like 2/3 of the way through that game, too, from what I last remember. Hey, don't hate the FE games just for this. Admittedly, the Smash representation they get is excessive. I'm not gonna deny that. But the games themselves are pretty fucking good. Okay, but VC4 has Raz, dog. You gotta get back to your boy. Else it has Kai Shulin. I have heard very mixed feelings on Engage. I'm kind of hyped to play Engage, though. After the fucking nightmare that was Fates, I'm eager to get to anything better. Hell, I'm playing Lunatic on Awakening for some fucking reason. Some weird thing possessed me to try and do a Lunatic run of Awakening. Hey, let's go, brother. Engage seems like it might be potentially more fun gameplay-wise for me than Three Houses, but probably doesn't have nearly as good of a story. 20... There's no way it's only at 25. You've probably killed way more motherfucker. Well, I feel like it's still gonna be higher. Probably not as high as I'm suggesting it is, but I feel like it's gotta be higher. You freaking ran him into so many people and murdered them. Which, I mean, fair enough, that's what he does. Man, I can't wait to play VC4 on stream for you guys. We gotta get through 2 and 3 first, but... Which, it's funny I say that, because I was doing, like, a private playthrough with some buddies in one of the few Discord servers I'm in, and I still haven't finished that playthrough with them, partially because, screen sharing off my browser is really AIDS and doesn't work very well. For some reason for that game. I remember... Yeah, you're at least, like, halfway through the game, I think, Gav, from what I last remember us playing. Just about, give or take. I know we were off in the fucking snow and shit. I forget how far we were into that, though. You know what? Screw it. Let's see how long it takes to fish for another. Well, it didn't take long for it to fish for Ripuka's ending. Let's fish for some more epilogues while we shoot the shit here. Oh yeah, that fucking mission that I hate. I'm not gonna lie, the mid game for VC4, in my opinion, is kind of ass. Early game and end game are hype for VC4 for me, but everything else, like the mid game's kind of weak. If we really want to save time on getting new endings, actually, too, we can save right in the middle of the final boss cutscene. Can we save on phase 3, I wonder, or can we just save on phase 1? Might be worth trying. Yeah, the Vulcan! Let's see... Why am I blanking on the button to open menu? There we go. We'll save over this one, I guess. Okay.
I'm going all
I'll
out.
tear you apart. Who should I aim?
Leave it to me.
I mean, Fallout I understand, but your
good.
fascination with Ball X Pit still confuses me.
To the dough.
What a weird ass game.
That's what I'm finally
Not done yet.
Die.
Who should I aim?
Leave it to me. All good. Leave it to me.
Silica plate.
All right. It's over.
Not done yet.
I have been told about... Is it just pronounced like yes or something? Okay, yeah, you can't save in the middle of the fight.
Are you
Koyo's
ready?
a huge fan of those games, seemingly, or just anything from like Falcom, apparently. I'm still gonna play like Trails of Cold Steel at some point too.
Who should I aim
That's
for?
on my little, that's on my Vita. Whenever I go back to playing that again.
What?
Ready for battle.
The best damn. Yes, okay, thank you.
All good. Leave it to me. All
I
right.
should probably try Lee's shield, but I'm not going to.
Buddy. It's over.
Never mind, I didn't need to.
Victory!
Anything obscure, Lee Makoto's on like a beat 'em up.
Finally, not done yet.
Alright. Who do we get for our second ending? I think I can just... Yeah, I can just skip this, I think, right? And then we'll be fine. Okay, we're in the hospital again. Did we just get Lucille's ending a second time? I'm pretty sure you can re-roll them. You don't get, like, a fixed one. Nauseous. Floating on my shoulders. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Either we got Lucille's again or we got Lily's. I think Lily's and Lucille's start off very identical.
Thanks for the IV. All right.
Okay. No, we got Lucille's again. Huh. Were we just unlucky, or can you physically not get... Is it like a fixed thing which ending you get for your first playthrough? You just get a random one, and that's the one you get.
I'm going all out.
I'll tear you apart.
Mizunashi's?
Who should I aim for? You love a fresh kill. Have you killed enough?
I imagine you mean Mizunashi's.
Let's dance. I'll tear you apart.
But I will wait for clarification.
Who should I aim for? Let's go.
Yeah, it might... Okay, well, fuck. It's set up on New Game. We might not be able to get other endings then.
Heck yeah!
Y'all might just have to be content with your Ripuka and Lucille ending.
Alright!
Not done yet.
Mizunashi's VA for
Let's
this
end
game is... I'm gonna try not to butcher the pronunciation of his name. It's Chris Niosi.
Who should I
Or
aim
to those
for?
of you who grew up watching the Brawl Taunts Flash animations, his online moniker was Kerbifer. Back in those days. He's the guy that made those.
All right,
go.
leave it to me.
I'm not sure if I'm alone in that, or if I'm
All
now,
good.
like, awakening dormant memories from people while mentioning that Flash series, but...
My turn! Alright. Delete it.
You're not done yet.
Okay, can we get new ending? We cannot get new ending, apparently. Damn it! Well, that kinda sucks. We can't get new ending!
Thanks for the
We now bring you
But whoa.
We can't get new ending. A tragedy. Okay, well, at least we got a good ending. At least we didn't get stuck with Clea's ending. I was kinda hoping we would get Celica, Sheena, or Lydia's. That's fine. I wouldn't want to escape Lucille anyways. What's this song? Oh. That's what this is called? Really? Wow. Saint of Greed for a song like this. What What's wrong with Allegra Clark? Hold on. Oh yes, she voices Tokiwa. Let me just double check here. Yeah. Oh no, she voices Nova. Oh my god. Well, Nova of the Ludens is pretty peak, brother. Look how cool she is. She gets, like, no screen time and no voice dialogue. It's complete bullshit. And then, when she finally does get screen time, it's in a game where I can't enjoy it. It's bullshit. If they pull a Blaze Blue and they skimp out on dubbing Death End 3, I'm going to actually crash out. The Japanese voice track for this game is fully voiced. It doesn't have any, like, missing voice acting. The dub just cheaped out a bit for whatever reason. Why'd you speak it? No, it's not gonna happen, brother. It's fine. We're not gonna get scammed. What pisses me off, especially, is that they were going to dub Code Z, and then they didn't. I literally read somewhere in an interview where it's like, oh, they were going to, but they decided not to. It's like, why? Yeah, brother, I'm not into old ladies. I have so many friends that are into old ladies, and I just don't understand. I'm sorry that I'm not into old ladies. It's just not my taste. No, why is that the conclusion that you jump to, Asian? Gav Boss looks like she's fucking 40, dude. I don't know what you mean, normal-aged woman. Kashiwagi might look younger than her. Am I really crazy for liking women my age? Is that such a lost concept these days? Exactly, she's 40, she's fucking 42. Oh, fuck, I just reminded myself I'm 27. No, the chick that Gavin's talking about from another game, she's 42. I'm 27. Mizunashi is 27 too, funny enough. I made the joke. I'm Arata Mizunashi now. I'm Arata Mizunashi, but not nearly as, basically I'm not Arata Mizunashi. I'm not nearly as cool. I'm Mizunashi, but inferior in every way. Damn, I should get a fit like that though. I might be able to pull that off. It's kind of close to what I already wear when I do go out. Okay, well, I'm not, like, lamenting that I'm, like, ancient or... I'm not Golem, Gavin. I mean, it is a little jarring that I'm on the later ends of my 20s now, obviously. Nah, here's where my taste pans in. Out here. I would prefer, if I were to have a significant other, I would prefer that they be within a 5-year range, and that can be older or younger. Which is jarring, because just like a few years ago, I was like, I would not want someone in their fucking 30s. Well, now I'm getting up to 30, so quite frankly, not only would it be more comfortable, just as a whole, I don't want to be, like, that much older or younger than any particular partner I might have. Like, if someone else is fine with that being a little larger, then okay, sure. But, like, for me, it'd get awkward. I mean, 5 years, like, that's not that bad. I mean, obviously I'd prefer something closer, but, like, you gotta branch out a little bit. Are we gonna do Death End 2? I am not sure, Daroon. The viewership for this game was not as ideal as I would have liked it to be. Death End 2 is also considerably weirder, I'll say. So that's a little off-putting. I mean, part of me wants to. 5 years when both are adults is... Yeah, that's my take, too. Like, ideally, I would want it to be as close to my age as possible, though. So I would want someone that's like 26, 27, 28. The viewership on 13 Sentinels was also less than desirable. Which sucks, because that game was fun. Confusing, but fun. Now, that was a hipster stream series and a half. Okay, like, that I can understand, Gavin. That's like, that specifically I can understand. But like, 22 and 27, that's not too bad. Okay, on one end, I have to say that is kind of whack, but I also admire, if you actually did that, then I kind of admire your bravery at the same time, dude. What the? Okay, yeah, no, that's just you, bro. That's just you, Gav. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. You got, like, the ideal setup there. It's just the fact. No, it's you being an old ladies, I guess. Then there is some judgment, but also the balls on you are. Oh my god! Fucking jackass. Oh jeez. Not gonna lie, it would be nice for another playthrough or two to pop off. Or, well, the only streams that really pop off most of the time are the fighting game ones, or, ironically enough, Bad Stuff Game at times. But fuck, man. Like, it's also not, it's almost not even, like, about, like, viewership. I just like having people around while we're doing this. That's the real thing. I mean, yes, the extra revenue would be nice, considering I'm trying to make, like, a huge turnaround this year, because I'm getting a little too real here. But, yeah. I kind of just want people here to enjoy the activity with. That's the main thing of, like, why I like having people here. I like talking to you guys. I like having actual interactions in the chat. You buy? No, I'm not that far gone. I hate that you're not the only person that's asked me that, too. I'm not that far gone. Like, my love life is next to hopeless at this point, because I just have terrible luck. But I'm not that far gone yet. No, don't doubt me, Miguel! Oh my... Changing the character doesn't make it better or more likely, Breadstick. Brother, you know the only, like, monetary thing I care about is, like, eventually making a living salary. That's it. That's it. That's all I want. Like, monetarily wise, that's all I want. If my YouTube income could eventually get to a point where I can comfortably support myself. No! Hey, man. How do we get here? Blame Gavin, Striker. Blame Gavin, but... Actually, yeah, just blame Gavin. Blame Gavin, but also thank Gavin because he's kind of keeping the chat. He's helping keep the chat alive right now. Normal... Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, fuck. That's demoralizing as hell, brother. Oh, fuck. That's gonna eat at my mind. That's gonna eat at my mind for the day, I think. Well, no, Gav, I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. I really love when you're here, actually. Wow, we're having good. This is like casual friend hangout time after the end of the playthrough. That wasn't quite as like cinematic as I expected it to be. I love you, Death End. I definitely don't want, if we do end up playing Death End 2, I don't want it to be right on the tail end of this game, admittedly. As much as I like these games, but yeah. If we do Death End 2, it'll be a while before we get back to it. I don't know. Well, how many of us are here right now? Here's the question. Well, 9. I think sometimes this game peaked at like 15 viewers or something. You reinstalled vanilla percent, you fucking maniac. One day my comment will stop. If it does, then thank you. Alright, thanks, Nar. You're a real one, dude. I love you, man. I'm thankful for all of you, honestly. OG P5 lovers are smoking crack, I swear. I love you guys, but that is a wild take. It makes even less sense than the people that like vanilla P4 over golden. I'm doing fuck all on Valentine's Day. What day is that, actually? Oh, it's a I might be streaming that night. There's a chance I stream that night. Ah, it's fine. I forget. My memory's terrible too, dude. Don't feel bad. Thank you. Thank you, Nor. I wish you luck and safe travels in whatever task you are going to do. My Valentine's days tend to not go very well. Some shit always seems to happen on them. Not every year, thank God, but more often than not. More recent years, it's been better. More or less, but... I'm hoping this is not going to be another one of those years where it's absolutely shitty. I do want to take a second to, like, thank you all for being here right now. Just to get that out there. not even just here right now, but for a lot of, you guys are basically part of my regulars that come and watch my stupid bullshit and watch me be an idiot constantly and stuff. I just want to give you genuine thanks. I want to take this second to give you a genuine thanks for that. Because I feel like I do need to, like, outwardly thank you guys every now and then, because you don't have any idea how much it means to me. Shut up. I can be sappy on my fucking stream if I want to. We're done with the game. We're filling time. We're just shooting the shit right now. I don't got a fucking quota to meet. I don't gotta stress about, like, progression and all that. Ah, man. Part of me wishes I streamed a little more than I do. Because I feel like I don't do a good enough, like, I don't do enough of a job in a week. But, yeah. I do a lot. Considering I might be streaming for an extra week compared to normal, I was going to do... Egg keeps wanting me to play Dusk, and he says I might be able to get it done in one stream session, so I was thinking of doing that on Saturday, but because my schedule might be extended, I might just go ahead and start Ruina. I didn't want to start Ruina and then fuck off for a few weeks, and that was what led to my Saturday plans, but because I might not fuck off after Saturday for a few weeks again. Well, brother, if you want, I can take a day off. I would not mind that. So we might start Ruina on Saturday. Depending on what we do on Saturday will determine whether or not I stream for another, like, 3 sessions next week. Well, nothing. It's just part of my schedule. I stream a few weeks, I fuck off for a few weeks to focus working on video. Technically, I still have my Izanami fight video I gotta fucking edit, or even see if I can edit it, considering it might be it might have no audio. My OBS might have fucked me again. I recorded this Izanami video on the 15th of January, by the way. It is the 5th of February now, because I got sucked up in trying to finish editing that fucking Grand Blue video that underperformed. Well, it underperformed, but not by too much, I guess. I guess it did a little better than I thought it was going to, thank God, but... a little disheartening. I do feel bad the monthly Blaze Blue video had to get shafted for that, but... oh, God. Alright, dial it back there, bud. I will time you out in horny jail, don't test me. We have standards here. Y'all can have your taste. You can have your taste. That's fine. We gotta be reserved and classy about it, though. God, this is actually really good. Just like sit around and do fuck all music. I have the urge to work on Ix right now. It'd be really weird to do. I'm not gonna, like, change activities midstream. No chaos. No, shut up. Stop trying to inspire. You're an admin. You're supposed to maintain the peace, not fucking cause anarchy, you jackass. Apparently, I picked the worst moderators. And by worst moderators, I mean only 2, and Makoto hasn't done anything bad yet. Oh my god. What did you kill Striker for? What? Oh no. Why did you kill Striker? Oh my, Striker followed me blindly. No! It's fine. He probably got timed out for a minute. I don't have many. I have 2 admins right now. It was originally Gavin. Gavin's not here that often. Makoto's not here often either. I need to get like a chat mod. Having an extra chat moderator like helps me not have to like explicitly focus on stuff. I mean, I'm fine doing it myself most of the time, but it's mostly in preparation for a possible period of time where chat gets like more active to where, I mean, there's some days I find it harder to keep up, so. Having the helping hands like already established and not, so there, you guys are there if I need you, is helpful than having a situation where it's like, okay, I'm shafted and have to do this all by myself and I'm overwhelmed. When this job starts to pay, well, that would be nice if I could pay you, but I can't. I barely make enough myself. I really should, like, get someone... Honestly, I've considered giving... Striker is here for basically every fucking stream. Giving Striker admin wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm thinking about it. He also pays for the channel, too, so... Not to say that you can buy yourself mod, but still... I won't be able to time it. I don't know I just feel if there was someone here that deserved admin, it'd be Striker. He's been here since like the beginning. See, that's the confusing part, Asia. I do chat polls, and people vote on said chat polls, and then nobody shows up, and it genuinely confuses me. Like, just the YouTube makes no sense sometimes, I swear. You'll get engagement on your polls, and then no turnout. You'll get a bunch of people watch the first video, but then the sequel video bombs with like a third of the performance. Okay, save your Neptunia shilling for, like, after Ruina, at least. Ruina, and then, like I said, I don't know, I'm tempted to do VC2 unless something else more urgent that I've forgotten on the backlog comes up. Ruina fucking scares me. I'm scared of Ruina. I'm scared of how long Ruina's gonna take. I'm scared of how hard Ruina's going to be. Like, I've heard good things about Ruina from multiple people. I've done that sometimes, like in the early stage, I don't know. Those are like little things that might work. I'm trying to think. One thing I can say about my YouTube stuff is that my thumbnail game is whack as hell. I'm not good at thumbnails. I fully admit to that, probably. I'm not good at I'm apparently not very good at clickbaiting people. Sometimes I go hard on thumbnails. Sometimes I have a genuine gem or two, but I'm bad at clickbaiting people, which is a problem. You kind of need to clickbait people. Unfortunately, apparently when I clickbait people, even some of my more successful videos, a bunch of people click off the video before like the 30-second mark, and my guess to that is either my voice is that annoying to listen to, which, ouch, but I can't really do anything about that, or peanut brain attention span, which sounds mean, but if we really think about this day and age, it's kind of accurate to a lot of people, myself included. So I'm kind of bagging on myself when I say that too, but I mean, it's just an objective fact. I think I missed the era of YouTube where like more long-form content was popular. I was too busy being even more self-conscious about myself than I am today, which I know, hard to believe, but... Oh, and I think the BlazBlue streams are probably among my most, yeah, honestly, those didn't... I think we peaked at like 30 viewers at some points for BlazBlue streams, depending on the game and where we were at in the game. It was kind of crazy, actually. I want to say there might have been another stream where I had more than that. We might have hit 40 viewers at one point. I think it was still a BlazBlue stream, but I forget when it was. And I'm not positive, but I know at least like 30 for some BlazBlue sessions, which is wild to me. That's insanely good. 20 people watching my stream is insanely good by my standards. 30 is just insane. And then another, like, here's another thing that sucked. When I did the 24-hour Caligula stream, I kind of wish I had pulled in more people for that. Which I realize, yeah, obscure game and all. I was hoping to pull in more people from that really tiny fan base, though. It was a 24-hour stream. That was one of my biggest accomplishments for the channel, honestly. No, I mean successful at, oh, you mean, okay, sorry, I misread that, Striker. Yeah, your videos kind of popped off for a while, and I don't know what the fuck happened to your video performance. Yeah, that's kind of what I was aiming at for this one too, though. And not many, no one new really showed up for Death End. It's not that I'm not satisfied with you guys either. I mean, I like my audience, my regulars, and everyone that pops in here. I'm content with that. I'm not shooting for fucking mad popularity. I mean, channel growth, like, yeah, it's cool. I don't hate my fan. No, if doing this with you guys as it stood right now were able to support me financially to make a living off of, then I would have no qualms with my limited viewership right now. Genuinely, I wouldn't give a fuck about my viewership or how many people, at least. But the problem is we live in a capitalist society where you need money to live. It's not? Really? How is it not? This game is great! The fact that this is one of the less popular Idea Factory games blows my fucking mind if it's true. Okay, I'm not doing that, Midori. I'm not turning into fucking Walter White. Wow, that stings, dude. The world's a cruel place. A lot more pleasant when you're not focusing on that stuff, but of course, the threat of not having a roof over your head, or food to eat, or among many other necessities in life is certainly enough to make you stress about that. Okay, I understand being overshadowed by Neptunia, but like, there's several other, like, I don't know, I feel like this game has to be, like, at least in the top 3. That is a good point, though. 24, oh god, I couldn't, man. Here's the thing, if I did that, this is the shitty part. I find it really hard to juggle doing this and doing videos at the same time. Because I suck. I'm not some fucking superhuman that can manage to do all this shit and make it in time to have a social life and all that. No, I find this really hard. Or I find that really hard. I wish I was capable of, like, effectively, it's not even, like, comfortably, it's effectively being able to do more and all at the same time. After all these years of being at this, especially. But it's also, like, it comes back to, like, some of my recent Granblue upload not doing as well as I... You know what pains me the most when it comes to, not even just YouTube, just, like, in general, it's putting a lot of, I think everyone can probably, like, relate to this in some way. It's doing a lot of effort, putting a lot of effort into something and having it amount to nothing. That stings like a motherfucker. So it's partially like, if I were to do more, if I were to stream 5 or 6 days a week for, I go about 4 or 5 hours normally for my sessions now, for 8 hours a day. So doing this straight up like a full-time job and have it not amount to anything significant, or like even like a significant difference to how things are going right now, like that would fucking crush me. It's that thought process that's held me back a lot in life too. I'm getting way too real here. I mean, we're buddy chatting right now. Nothing's going on right now. Who cares? But still, like I worry about getting too real with what's on my mind with some of you. I distract my brain a lot so I don't have to think about this stuff, because then I get demoralized and I don't feel like being productive anymore. That's the problem. Yeah. I mean, it confuses me still, and I do get self-conscious about it. I am admittedly kind of glad that the Bad Stuff game streams do tend to do pretty decent. Did YouTube die? I swear to God. Okay, it dropped for a second. It dropped for a second, but came back. Yeah, that's what it's exactly, Striker. It's important to not lose touch with that. That's another thing I'm worried about. I'm trying not to lose touch with that. Luckily, like, I'm off to a pretty good start, like, motivation-wise this year. That's the good part. It's held back a bit by trying to learn new editing software so I can get, like, cooler videos. But my motivation has started off pretty high. Like, it's taken a couple hits already, but I'm not gonna, like, immediately throw in the towel. That'd be foolish. Old me would have thrown in the towel immediately. But I'm gonna become a VTuber. You're also not the first person to suggest that either. But no, I'm really happy with how much I've been working on, Ix especially, for BlazBlue. I made a decent chunk of, Adobe Premiere, and then in case Adobe Premiere is kind of giving me the shits right now. I'm adjusting to it, but it is very jarring. It is really finicky in some cases. My buddies, Hedgie and Houdini, both use DaVinci Resolve. Thought about trying that out. I just need something better than Clipchamp. Clipchamp has run its course. It's been a very welcome upgrade from what I used to do before then, but... You know, I'd follow you anywhere. Don't... Okay, yeah, no, we're not gonna go down that route. If I do... Maybe I won't... Maybe one point or another, for a bit, I might get, like, a VTuber model set up. If enough people were eager enough for that to be a thing, I might do it for, like, one random one-off stream. I don't know, a rigged Kensuke's model from Overdose. There's probably someone I know that can do that. I've heard good things about DaVinci, though. DaVinci might be the way to go. But that's also gonna, like, bog me down again, because now I'm gonna have to get used to a different software on top of that. It's already... It is already a slog to get me to edit something in the first place. Once I actually get, like, partway through editing, it's a little better, but actually getting me to start editing a video, oh, man. If there is something I procrastinate on, it's that. Like, absolutely. I can sit down and script mods for like 4 hours a day, 5 hours a day, longer than that. I mean, I did a 7-hour editing binge to finish the last Grand Blue video before the month was out. That was one of the biggest grinds I think I've ever put myself to, all at once. But I don't know, the more I think about it, the more I'm a little, like, I have a bit more, like, pride that I edit my own videos, too. Because, man, I understand why people pay others to edit their videos, for many reasons. But for someone like myself that likes to downplay a lot and, like, doesn't feel too great about a lot of things that he accomplishes, supposedly, like, accomplishes in quotation marks, even that example right there. The fact that I edit my own videos, the fact that I basically do everything on my channel by myself with no... I occasionally get help here and there for, like... Obviously, I've had a friend of mine do thumbnails, in some cases, for particularly special projects. I think that's different. Like, a thumbnail artist is different. Thumbnail artists are, like, fair game for me. Like, the fact that I edit all my videos myself makes me feel really nice. Oh, I trust you. No, I believe it. It confuses me why it works, but it works. I don't fucking know why just having a VTuber model on the screen makes your shit more appealing to people. But it does. I personally don't understand the appeal. Awkward silence. Normally, well, okay. I hate awkward silence in most cases, unless I'm talking with someone who like a really close friend or something like that. But yeah, awkward silence while I'm streaming, that's really not good. I need to think of something to like talk about more. I gotta make conversation. I'm active. If there's awkward silence on the stream, I'm actively failing my job, and that's gonna make me really wigged out. Okay, hell no to Idle Man. No, that's out. That's immediately out. Okay, don't make me self-conscious about that, brother. Like, I can have awkward silences with, like, you and Makoto. And not get wigged out. That's fine. I don't feel weird about that. Would anyone want... I don't really do well. Rhythm games aren't really much my thing, I'm not gonna lie. The closest thing I enjoyed as far as, like, rhythm games go was, like, Guitar Hero back when I was younger. I was a fiend for Guitar Hero for a while. If anyone remembers those games. Has the death ended yet? Pretty much, yeah. We're just kind of sitting here shooting the shit. We finished the game like an hour ago. An hour and a half ago. Possibly even more than that. Guitar Hero stream when? That would get copyrighted to hell. Or, well, I think there's an exception for that case. Because people do Clone Hero streams, but I mean, that's on... I think it depends on the site you do them on. No, Guitar Hero, the unfortunate fall from grace. Guitar Hero 3 was my shit. But yeah, assuming I am gonna be available to stream for another week, which I'm juggling on if that's a good idea or not, because like I said, I do feel like I need to upload, to get some video shit done now, but maybe either we start Ruina on Saturday and then play through it more next week as well, obviously. Or we do like a one-off session of something, like Egg wants me to play Dusk. Maybe we'll play Dusk on Saturday if I end up dipping for my usual cycles again. But if we get an extended Seth stream cycle, I will go ahead and start Ruin on Saturday. And I won't worry about what the fuck we're gonna do after that until when we finish the game. I feel like we do need a change in music by now. Okay. This one's okay, but now. This one's fine. Okay, fuck. One thing I did forget to do while we were talking this entire time was to go down and get some fucking food. But because we're probably only going to be live for another, like, half hour or so anyways, I think I'll just wait. Oh, hell no. Nah. I can't wait for when, a couple of years from now, when the Varlink music starts getting copyrighted. That's gonna be sad. It started happening with Caligula music not too long ago, like several months ago. Not every song, but some of them. I luckily was not subject to having all my videos that use them in as the outro song to have them just like suddenly copyright claimed. I was never really... I've never been much of a Zelda guy, not gonna lie. I don't think I've played... Have I ever played a Legend of Zelda game? I don't think I have, actually. That's gonna shock some of you, but, yeah, I have not played a Legend of Zelda game, ever. Unless you're talking about a separate game that is just called Twilight Princess or something. Play Ocarina. Everyone says Ocarina of Time is the GOAT. Okay, thank you, Striker. Like, even just as far as, like, mainline Nintendo games, I've never been too, like, big on, like, mainline Mario games either. A lot of what I played on my fucking GameCube when I was a kid, Sonic. Sonic and the fucking Mario sports games. Smash Bros. Kirby. Oh, Kirby Air Ride, because Kirby didn't have, like, a mainline title on GameCube, tragically. I had PlayStation and I had GameCube. That is definitely a minority, Gavin. PlayStation was also Sonic. Fucking Star Wars Battlefront 2. I played the shit out of that game. That's a classic. Mega Man. Yu-Gi-Oh games, weirdly enough. I was big on those. The Yu-Gi-Oh games back in those times, those were fucking peak. I wish we got another Yu-Gi-Oh game like the old school Yu-Gi-Oh games, but we probably never will. Just more simulators for the card game, tragically. Kinda wish Akilo was here, so because he's the Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Mega Man X particularly, Mega Man the X series in particular, is the one that I enjoy. Even though I've only really played X8, I never beat X7. X7's a piece of shit, though. I have played and beaten Mega Man 2. Like the OG Mega Man 2. I hate how Capcom keeps resurrecting classic Mega Man, but never giving the X series a fucking shot. I think I did a Capcom survey not too long ago. I'm like, please bring back Mega Man X. I understand that, like, the X series, like, the Zero games take place after the X series, but there's still some fucking gaps to fill in. I haven't played the Zero series. I've seen various videos on the Zero series. I'm vaguely familiar with some of the things in the Zero series. If I recall right, they're supposed to be hard as fuck, unfortunately. But like, fuck, man, I want Mega Man X9. I want X9 or I want Command Mission 2. That's what I want. I have played but not successfully beaten X5 yet. Didn't I? I think I was playing it. And then I was playing Maverick Hunter X, the remaster for X1 on PSP. And I'm close to beating that, but Sigma's kicking my ass. And it's reaffirming my beliefs that I'm really fucking shitty at platformers. Like, X1 is way harder than I expected it to be. I'm like, wow, I am shit at this game, dude. Streaming the Zero series would be kind of, It's kind of a jump from what I usually do on here, but it's not. I wouldn't say me streaming a Mega Man game would not be impossible. It'd have to be like a special occasion, though, probably. Like, it'd have to maybe be. I can see myself maybe streaming Command Mission at some point for like a nostalgia stream. Shoot 'em ups, Mighty Number 9 really did kill Inafune's rep. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay, brother. Here is my problem with Zero Escape streams. Because I've had the thought. Here's the problem. If you already know what goes on in the game, it's pointless to watch it. If you don't know, it's amazing, but it's something Zero Escape is a game, like Zero Escape and Somnium Files are games that you really should just fucking play yourself. In my opinion. And what was that? There was another game like that I said was like this, that I streamed it anyways. Oh, Process of Elimination. Kind of falls in that category too, but I did it as an exception. Hello, jerk! Funny you mention Paranormal Sight, because Stryker keeps recommending it to me. I literally have it bought on Steam, and I learned just today that it's getting a sequel, surprisingly. I've yet to play Paranormal Sight. Maybe if we all really want, we can indulge Stryker and have Paranormal Sight be something we stream at some point, maybe, but... Play FNAF? Oh, hell no. No, I'm shit with horror games. I'm shit with horror games, and the FNAF fanbase is about as much of a mixed bag as the Danganronpa fanbase, and I'm not sure how it would feel potentially having those people come over here and disrupt things. Undertale's an even worse idea. Okay, Toho, I thought about having a one-off Toho stream. The issue being that the Toho game that I want to stream, I can't get my screen to capture it in a way, my software to capture it in a way to where I'd actually still be able to talk to you guys with chat. So, a one-off Toho stream, possible. As much as I'm going to hate it, but it's possible. I was gonna do the one that absorbed my younger years, and that's Embodiment of the popular one, the Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. Oh, I'm about to expose Gavin. Don't you go act like that, boy. You were an Undertale fanboy when it came out. Don't even try to lie. And now he turncoated on that shit. It's crazy. Drunks. Okay, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, that's possible. Drunk Toho stream for the one-off is possible. I think I made it an option at some point, like a vote at some point before too, but it didn't win. But yeah, I can't get my streaming software. Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil is fucking weird on Windows 11, and I can't find any like fixes for it. It goes full screen and just eats my monitor, and I don't have a dual monitor setup, so that kind of fucks me over. I need to have the games I play on PC in windowed mode so I can see chat. I'd rather die than watch you. Oh, okay, jeez. Nah, I have heard of very tragic times of people streaming Undertale and it going very wrong very fast. So, even if I were to ever play Undertale or Deltarune, I sure as shit am not streaming it. I'm not making that mistake. That is a dumpster fire waiting to happen. That's why I ain't streaming Dango Bango either. The Dango Bango fan base is unhinged as hell. Okay, if I were to play Undertale, in theory, I don't think I would not do, I am too nice to do genocide for my first genuine blind playthrough. Fucking jeez, brother. Gav, I'm supposed to be like the morally gray, like borderline anti-hero villain of our sibling relationship. I'm supposed to be like the more fucked up one. And you're supposed to be like the shining, spotless model citizen, and yet here you are talking like I played genocide in games, and it's like, why am I suddenly the good guy? Hi, Mango, and yeah, that's pretty accurate. I've looked for ways when I was looking to like research for that potential one-off A. I couldn't find anything for fucking EOSD. And before anyone says anything, no, I'm not gonna fucking pick a random different Toho game to play. Well, okay, there's a Chinese. It's hard to say if it's like a remake or like a reimagining of Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. It's called Fantastic Danmaku Festival, or at least that's what I remember it being called. That would probably work. I would be willing to play that instead as an alternative, but, I'm not downloading some random other fucking Toho game. I'm not getting sucked into that shit again. Playing one of the fighting games would be interesting, too, because I have a lot of nostalgia for Immaterial Missing Power. And I have played Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. It is neat. It technically plays more like a fighter that I would like, but at the same time, I don't know. I think I randomly just... It's probably nostalgia that makes me prefer Immaterial Missing Power. I can't cook worth shit. What are we talking... Honestly, Darun, the conversation's just kind of going all over the place for the past, like, hour or two. And surprisingly, us talking about random bullshit with random death end music playing in the background after we finish the playthrough is getting more viewership than the playthrough itself, which kind of feels bad. let me tell you a fun Seth fact. Genuinely, for the longest time, I was afraid if I cooked something, I would either, like, start a fire or have caused the fucking stove or oven to explode. And to be honest, I still kind of feel that way. Hell, the one time when I tried to cook a fucking hamburger that I think my dad left in the fridge for me, he's like, you gotta cook this while we're gone. On, like, when you're, like, house sitting for a few days. And I tried to do it, and I nearly smoked myself out. I burnt the thing to hell. I simultaneously burnt it and undercooked it. And it got me all fucking, like, freaked out. On top of just the fact that I hate cooking. I hate cooking. The only thing I can effectively, consistently cook right now is, like, this pasta that I really like. And it takes, like, 10 fucking minutes, and I hate every second of it. But otherwise... Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Gavin, because I was on call with somebody else when I was making that burger. I think you might have been busy or something. Just like, Chie, oh god. Okay, it's not Mystery Food X. It was an edible burger still. It was decent. Didn't make me sick or anything to eat it after I did fix it. After I did, like, fix it a little bit. But not only do I hate cooking, I'm fucking terrible at it, and I'm not really interested in, like, trying to... Well, okay, I'm a little interested in it, because I do want to know how to, like, cook certain things. At the same time, it's like... I'm incompetent... and impatient, which is not a good combination. New song? Okay. What are other options? Oh, Saving Grace is good. I like this one. I use this in Bad Stuff Game. I use a couple songs from this game in Bad Stuff Game. I am getting rather hungry, and as much as I'm enjoying this conversation, I do need to eat dinner soon, so we'll probably only be live for another half hour or so. I remember... It's funny you mentioned making fried rice at 2 a.m. in the morning. I texted, my last girlfriend one night, and she was cooking steak at, like, 1 in the morning, or 2 in the morning. I was like, woman, you're cooking steak that, like, why? You also want to play through a bot? Let's just do Ruina and go from there. Oh, yeah, I told you, Gavin. There's no way I didn't tell you. I guess so. Well, I cook a full-on steak at, like, 1 in the morning. Really? She sent you the picture too? Why? Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like, disparaging her at all. She's a very nice, albeit very confusing person. And I don't hate her. In fact, she was basically one of my only good relationships I've ever had. Which makes me sad that it didn't work out. But at the same time... You say... It's funny, you say... I don't think she is. That's the crazier part. I don't think she's, like, even, like, on the spectrum at all like I am. She just does shit. I wish I had a Marie. I do have medium-sized Marie. You know what? Come here, medium-sized Marie. Yeah. Plushnitas. Plushnitas, you come here too. I love you both. God, I really wish they made the... Whoever made this Marie Fumo. Oh my god, Gavin. Okay, no, that's... I'm not doing that either. You... Guys, I'm not that far gone. I'm not that far gone. I have all but given up hope that I'm going to probably meet the right girl for me at this point. But I'm not so far gone that I'm going to fucking marry a body pillow or a video game character. It's not happening. What are your legs made out of? Your legs are really sturdy. But your actual feet are really soft. They're not not super soft, but I wish whoever made the Marifumo, this is a present from somebody for me. They bought it for me. This is one of the greatest gifts I've ever received in my entire life. I love this thing. But I wish the person that made the Fumo made the skirt a little longer. I feel like the skirt's too short. But no, medium-sized Marie. I call her mid-sized Marie. Mini Marie is the keychain. And you got Mini Marie 2, and then you have medium-sized Marie. So technically, I need Big Marie. Oh, medium-sized Marie. I'm afraid if I hug you too hard, I'll break you, and you're not exactly replaceable, so I would fucking cry a million tears. Plushnitas probably isn't replaceable either, but at least he's like licensed merchandise, so maybe possibly you find something. My dresser is not at all up against the wall. Okay, well, you're probably not going to slide down the gap there, but the fact that my dresser isn't all the way up against the wall is a little concerning. Actually, speaking of bad stuff game, I still need to get Gavin to play through the dungeon that we finished last session. Ugh, Stellar Blade. Isn't Stellar Blade just like Nier Automata 2? I feel like it's not gonna be my squeeze. Oh my god. Breadstick, do you have any idea how many people, I mean, I already know how you're gonna respond to this. Do you have any idea how many people you're probably going to fight for that? Like, actually. Okay, Devil May Cry has been a suggestion. It's been, like, on the brain. I feel like Devil May Cry is one of those games where, because I haven't played any of the games myself, I'm blind at DMC. I've been recommended by other people I know that have played DMC also to play it on my own time because I am afraid of how it would go if I streamed it. I knew you'd say that. Well, if that does tend to be the case, I will hope that you are not murdered in the line of duty. fighting over a fucking anime girl. Yeah, exactly what Mango said. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I do want to, like, maybe try. I do want to try DMC at some point, I guess, for how much of, like, a classic it is. The other problem is that I'm just not big on, like, hack and slash games either. That's another big thing. Alright, Baku, we're gonna end stream soon anyway, so... Well, not soon, but I mean, like, another 10 or 20 minutes. I need food, and I was admittedly struck with more moveset inspiration for Ix, so I'm probably gonna eat and then work more on her, even though if I do, I should probably, like, turn my attention to some other things, but... Depending. Or I might harass Gavin or something. You see, we in society, it is okay to suck ass at a game, but we as a society have programmed ourselves to think that failure is like the worst thing ever and the most shameful thing imaginable, and unfortunately I'm part of that crowd and feel that way about myself, so that makes me never want to do anything ever. Resident Evil, See, I'm kind of mixed on that, because, like, I have played a number of RE games, a number of different RE games. Like, I've actually not played, I haven't played Resident Evil 4 in any capacity. I haven't played Resident Evil 2 in any capacity either. I've played 3, original 3. I played 3, I played the remake of 1 for the GameCube, which was a fun time. I played 0, I played 5. I am a 5 enjoyer. I have not played any of the others. That's fair. That's kind of why I don't, like, want to watch Evangelion either. Or at least I'm mixed on watching Evangelion. Makoto and Gavin have been trying to get me to play Monster Hunter for years. I got gifted a game too, actually. I got gifted one of the which one was it? Monster Hunter World, and I've yet to, it's 51 gig, oh my god. Yes, we will, eventually. I still don't think I'm gonna like it, it's probably just gonna be God Eater 2. And I wanted to like God Eater, but I fucking don't. I saw Tama playing God Eater recently. I forgot to ask her about that. I'll be mad surprised if she didn't find that game as tedious as I do. Okay, Makoto has also been trying to get me to play Code Vein. Speaking of Bandai, hey guys, where's Scarlet Nexus 2? Can we have that, please? 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 Sometime soon? I think it's been 5 years since the first one. I really would like that game to have a sequel. When am I going to actually do a real Scarlet Nexus playthrough on this game, actually? Or, on this game. When am I actually going to do, like, a real Scarlet Nexus stream session? Yes, you do, Striker. Very much so. Everything I love. Gavin, that's how I feel a lot of the time. Well, actually, like, some of the stuff I like has been getting sequels and stuff recently. Like, my hope for a third Caligula game has gone down the tube, though. Which saddens me, because I was really optimistic we'd maybe hopefully get Caligula 3 either this year or next year, but I think everyone that's been involved with those games has been, like, not only been putting out some other stuff, or, like, teasers for newer projects this year that aren't Caligula-related, but they've actively fucked off to other companies. It's like Crystar. I'm sad that Crystar isn't gonna get a sequel. I want more Rei Hatada, but I'm never gonna get more Rei Hatada. I thought okay, I was about to say Soul Calibur 6. I thought Soul Calibur had a 6. When wasn't Soul Calibur? Oh, Soul Calibur 6 was what gen was it? No, it's not. Okay. If it was actually a sequel, I maybe might be convinced to play it, but it's not. It has, as far as I'm aware, it has nothing to do with the first game. Which is part of why I don't even want to play it. I have played Soul Calibur 2 and 4. Six is like a soft reboot? Ah, okay. Nor has returned for the last leg of the stream. That is a short-ass game. Now, before I play anything else on my own time, I gotta play Expedition, but, okay, well, now that we brought up Scarlet Nexus, it's like, well, maybe after Ruina, I play Scarlet Nexus. But VC2, though... Or, yeah, Paranormal Site, if enough people are curious enough to do Paranormal Site. Tell us a life story, you missed some of those, unfortunately. We kind of went through that a little bit earlier. Classics, Sonic CD. That's, like, anything, that's, like, the only thing I played before the Dreamcast era. Bravely Default, I'm kind of surprised, like, Bravely Default, like, came and it, like, just, like, slowly evaporated off into obscurity. I remember that being, like, really big back in the day. I know nothing about it. But it was, like, a really, like, I remember it being a really popular game back when it came out, I think. I'm playing, oh, okay, we'll see, Gavin, we'll see. I'll have to do another stream vote. Valkyria Chronicles 2, Scarlet Nexus, or Paranormal Site. After Ruina. I think Bravely Default was a 3DS game. Was it 3DS or DS? Kind of funny you say that, Egg. I hear a lot of people say that Sonic 2 is really good. Oh, fuck! Oh, Mango! Holy shit! I was literally gonna bring up Infamous and then I got sidetracked by something someone else said. We have a hard shake on that. I fucking miss Infamous. I hate that it died of Second Son. It was one of... Infamous is one of the few, like, hard exclusives that PlayStation still has, and it's dead in the fucking water for Ghost of Tsushima. It's such a fucking tragedy. I miss those games. I felt kind of inclined to, like, go back and play Infamous again. I fucking loved those games. Bad breadstick. I imagine you're probably joking when you say that, but still. It's kind of weird how wild my taste in games has, like, changed as I got older. I used to not care for, like, anime shit until I got older, and now I don't care for anything else. For the most part. I I used to hate anime games, and then now it's basically all I fucking play. Because I burnt through my shooter phase. I burnt through my shooter phase in my early 20s. From my teens to my early 20s, that was my shooter phase, and it just... Oh, no! Breadstick got fucking shot. 10 seconds for disparaging it. You know what? You know what? Valid. Valid sentence. Nah, Infamous was really cool, though. I like Infamous 1 more than 2. And Second Son was a mixed bag. God, I hope they bring back that series someday. They probably aren't from the sounds of it, which is bullshit, but man, we can all hope. With all the Sony exclusives coming to PC constantly, they need something else to fucking, like, keep their console base alive. SSX3, not tricky. I think I played SSX3 once. That funny you mentioned SSX though, because I recently like went back and played Tricky quite a bit. SSX Tricky, I shit you not, was a PS2 game back in the day that I think I can almost safely say everyone in my immediate family owned and liked. Bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Yeah, luckily I didn't. I'm still not buying a PS5 either, which I feel kind of bad about, but it's like, well, at this point I might as well just wait for the fucking 6 at this point. I will say you missed out, Striker, but I'm not, like, gonna judge you for it. You definitely missed out, though. Everyone with a PS2, exactly. Yeah, I think it's safe to say everyone with a PS2 played SSX Tricky. Or, like, just about everyone. The fact that Metal Gear Solid 4 is still only on PS3 is crazy to me. I fucking loved MGS4, dude. I was always hyped. I was so hyped to play MGS4 when I eventually... It was my first PS3 game. It was the first game I got when I finally got a PS3. I still gotta play the fucking Snake Eater remaster at some point. I want to. I want to play Snake Eater Delta someday. I feel like they could have ported it to PS4, though. They could have remastered it on PS4. They could have added to the remaster collection on PS4. Like, come on. The PS4 controller has that stuff, too. It is. It's a good time killer, Miguel. That's probably why we haven't gotten any, like, Infamous remasters and shit. Yeah, that too. So many companies fell from grace. From the days of old. I find myself just getting nostalgic in general for, like, PS2, PS3 era gaming. I feel like that's when gaming was at its peak. Like, generally speaking, I mean. Alright, Gab, we're gonna call it a day anyway soon. Thanks for showing up, brother. Hey, talk about a fall from grace. No problem, Mango. We're gonna hang out for a few more minutes. My hunger is starting to take over, though. I hate to leave in the middle of a conversation is the problem. But no, we'll give it, we just hit the 4-hour mark. We'll give it like 7 more minutes. And then I'm gonna fuck off. Yeah, a lot of good in all eras. Exactly. You kind of hit the nail on the head there. Now I gotta eat dinner, work on Ix more, frustrate myself with how I'm gonna fucking port zillions of sprites into Blaze Blue and hopefully have them work. And hate every second of it because the process for it is not only really ass, but I'm still really unfamiliar with it, despite harassing Mango about it for several hours. Because I begrudgingly needed help to understand. Look like total shit when I finished the moveset. Okay, 3 was my first MGS game too, and it's technically the first chronologically, and it's a very fucking good game. So honestly, Striker, that is a very good start. At least I'm excited to work on Ix, though. She's coming along good. Still a little worried about how her full moveset's gonna turn out, because there's still a lot of stuff to work through, but at least it's chipping away. Chipping away, narrowing it down. Stream's fine for me, luckily. I didn't notice when it buffered, but it says it's fine for me right now, luckily. Which, I mean, if it cuts out right now, who gives a shit? We're gonna leave soon anyways. Dusk or Ruina, depends what my schedule ends up looking like. I think this is probably a good time for us to call it anyways, a good opportunity. I think we've handled all of our conversations and the like, and I'm getting quite hungry. I need food. Alright, well, Death End didn't go out with the bang that I hoped it would, but I mean, we got a lot of good chill time in. I'm happy about that at the very least. I'm happy we got to go through this game after several years of waiting to stream it. Whether we do the second game or not at some point will be determined at some point in the future, but love y'all. Thanks for chatting, being here, of course. I am indebted to all of you for your presence. And, hope to see you Saturday.